Hello, hello, everyone. All right. Okay, I've waited a friggin' long time, and quite frankly, I'm like kind of annoyed with this shit. Oh, now I won't show the dev server. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me turn off the desktop first. There we go. Okay. Wow, the music is loud. Okay, music is going away. My engine volume. I've heard that there's like a new afterburner sound, so I guess I'll turn this back up. Pull up the multi-stream chat. Just kind of just doing this last second. I just got out of the pool. I was waiting for this fucking server to work, so. Hold on one second. Okay. Also, as you can all tell, my new VTuber cam, rather than the fat R3, is is now the Viggen. So.
Why is it not obese though?
Why is it not
like
obese?
the R3, swole R3?
Why?
I'm just using DaliX's GIF, so.
I think you're just being a bitch, 5-head.
You're just being a bitch, 6-head. So.
You sound fucking tired.
No, I'm not. I mean, I am tired, but like. I don't know. I just want to be left alone now. Today. So, okay.
Do you think you could change your speed to miles per hour or kilometers for the stream so they can actually understand instead of knots?
Yeah, I'll change it.
For showcasing.
Climb speed. Meters per second. Actually, I could do feet per minute. I'm gonna do feet per minute because I'm American.
What the f...
So, yeah. Also, I might. You guys can see the chat window, okay? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, I can. Sup, gamer.
So,
should probably give it a black backing next time.
Yeah, I need to work on that. That's okay. For right now.
I can understand it. I just don't like it.
So, I guess I'll just go from left to right and kind of just look at things a little bit more in depth.
No, let's be weird. Let's go from right to left.
Want to go from right to left?
Yeah!
Okay, we'll do right to left. Fine, then we'll start with a Viggen. And then the new Swedish little AA. So,
He just wants to start... He just wants to start with the Viggen because...
I do want to start with the Viggen anyways, so... I want to see the new tank test drive. Is this all spaded? This isn't spaded. Did I get GE? Okay.
Use the HS because it's fast. It'll be good to showcase in a quick time.
No, I just want to see this real quick. I just want to see the turret traverse.
Oh yeah, that.
And it gets a solid AP belt, which is 42 mils per pen. Alright. I'm just gonna test drive this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be too formal with this stream. Love you too, Daniel. Be my dad? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll let Wolfram be your
Unnecessarily
dad.
loud. Wow. Is it SP2M? Wow, this is with the upgraded vertical shit. I mean, I don't have a crew in for targeting. So why is this so goddamn loud?
I think you broke your
I mean,
sound,
then again,
why.
I have been using Epic Thunder recently, so the entire sound level might be. Where's the airplane? Oh, that's a nice sound. Oh my! Why is this engine so loud? Oh my god! I'm turning my engine volume back down until I get to the aircraft. Fuck that! Wow, this is really loud. So, from what I understand,
If everyone who's curious, by the way, the servers are a bit fucked. Still took hours to get on.
yeah, I was actually on, and then I quit to reload to get my trophies and stuff so I could have everything. and then I got a part of the whole couldn't log on type crew. So, real quick though. Yes,
You see,
I do want to put that
still
there.
special
So
because
everyone who
he's
can't get
streaming
on,
it.
don't panic. It will be running for a decently long time unless Gaijin decides,
Yeah, it's
get
actually
dev server.
supposed to. It's supposed to run till Monday. So.
You know what
That's
that
nice.
means? Usually with these dev
Strange.
servers and stuff like that, a week after the dev server, they release the patch.
Man, I really
Oh,
wish
no.
my like graphical settings would match. Also, I want to check out that new cockpit mirror reflection thing, so that'll be cool. Yeah. So they've still got the standard like vehicle range. What did they put over? Oh my god, my controls are not the same. Oh, these are my old controls, are they?
Yeah.
What the hell is my
Looks like it.
binocular key?
Have you got your files saved?
Left shift B. Yeah, I can actually do that. Left shift B. IS-4. It is a nice, massive tank range, but they've still got this like standard. You can shoot different vehicles, and then there's a fucking IS-4 all the way out. That's some insane range.
Maybe you should try and kill that thing over there. G34. That range.
Yeah, I'll switch to something faster. Probably switch to like an MBT or something.
Yeah, go to the M181.
Also, really quick, let me see if I can. Where's my War Thunder? War Thunder. Where's my control config? There it is.
I don't think that's an
I think it's
IS-4 all the
these.
way out there. Ooh.
I'm actually, hold on, let me Discord stream for you, Temperance, so you don't have to watch the stream playback and then be really delayed.
Okay.
So,
I was enjoying the
okay.
stream.
Yeah, that was the funny little AA thing. We got this Draken. I want to check this real quick. So this will be... Okay, so essentially, real quick, for anyone, because I know we're about to touch on the Viggen a little bit. Don't buy this Draken. It's going to be 10.0. Like, it said originally on their other dev server was 9.7, and that was apparently a really early version they didn't want to use. Just don't buy this. Unless, like, you really, really want to play the Swedish Air Tree, don't buy this just as a novelty. I mean, yeah, if you want to do Cobras and custom battles, I can't really tell you what to do with your money, but I strongly recommend not buying
You legally
this Draken. Yeah. I legally can't really tell you, but I strongly advise that you don't buy this premium Draken, because it's not like the F5C where it's, like, actually going to be, like, really good. Well, the only exception is that it's 10.0 and not 10.7, and I'm not sure if the engine, it's an earlier version, so I'm assuming the engine is weaker.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Let me look at my spaded Draken. Yeah, okay, so it actually, yeah, it definitely has a weaker engine, but again, I would strongly recommend not bothering with this, because either this is going to get spammed, do somewhat well, and get up-tiered, and then be trash, or it's gonna get a down tier, be super overpowered, then they're gonna make it not really. They're not gonna incentivize people to play it.
God! If it goes to 9.7, my Q5 is McScrewed.
Yeah, if it goes 9.7, it's gonna be pretty ridiculous. So I'm gonna spade the Viggen right now. One thing I want to say for everyone that thinks that this thing is gonna be super OP.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be OP.
The Viggen is like being a spaceship on the dev server. And it has, like, no limits to its flight characteristics, almost like literally every other aircraft on the dev server. And the fact that I've seen people who have played War Thunder just about as long as me kind of just assume that this thing is just going to perform exactly to the T, that you'll see it, like, on the dev stream of the dev server is pretty ridiculous.
And this is when we all find out he's wrong, and they just did that on purpose.
Now,
and it's gonna
again,
perform like this.
If they do leave it to the live server and it's completely shot... Ooh, yeah. Oh, it gets the flat gray. That is beautiful.
Man, it's nasty.
I do like the dual landing gear in the back.
Yeah. It needs all that this kind of support, really. So I'm gonna take a casual air loadout.
Emotional
to
support landing gear.
the RB-71s, and so you get a ground target belt, which this is a 30 mil. For some reason I thought it was a 27 millimeter. But it's the 30, and it's APHE for the ground target belt, so ground pound wise, it might actually be that bad, but I'm gonna go with the air
Don't
tank
give him any
belt.
ideas.
Problem is
So-
with the battle rating, it's Sam Central, so
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, okay, is I've played the Viggen in DCS, and it's the closest you're gonna get to a very, very well modeled Viggen. And I understand it is the AJS, but they're still essentially like similar aircraft. They have similar engines, if not the same engine and stuff. Because they've modeled this in this cockpit, which looks beautiful, by the way. That's the countermeasure panel right here.
I can't understand a word it says.
I think it's actually, I want to say it's the top one, but
Just learn
one of
Swedish
these
5,
panels, this is slightly different to the AJS Viggen, but this is definitely similar looking, and I think it's this top panel that's for the flares. But yeah, essentially, this thing has a countermeasure panel, so they've taken a JA-37C cockpit and put it into a normal JA-37. Also, this HUD symbology is not the same as the AJS. Also, wow, okay.
The mirrors are flickering.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Go look back into that left one.
Yeah, I don't...
It's graphical tearing.
What?
You should probably take a quick look just to make sure the mirror textures are actually set right, because it's a new setting, they said.
I did, I put it up all the way.
I'm thinking it's
and
the
reflection
model
quality is up all the way as well. So
the model
essentially,
is just...
this is not the AJS's symbology. Although I did see on the dev stream when they went into ground attack mode. Okay, yeah, that's the symbology I'm used to in the Viggen. So this is all for the fighter. This is a ground radar. They've given it the green color overlay. All these radars really are for is to map the ground layout so you'll see where terrain is. So this is kind of funny that they've made it really green and hard to see.
It looks cool.
And then is there any sort of panel? Hold on, I need to see. Left shift oh, that's what it is. No, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna take off. Also, while that
Steele's having his wet dream right now.
Yeah, I've wanted to see it in game for a while. It gets a landing, it gets a flap setting? That's not right.
When you land again, or if you restart, chest if the afterburner's still bugged with the reverse thrust.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can just do it now.
They fixed it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
So is this the only jet in game with reverse thrust?
No, the SC-60
Other than,
has
like,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Because the Swedish are strange.
But anyway, so as I was saying, I've flown... This is on full tank, by the way. This is on 57 minutes of fuel. So this is roughly the same amount of... Yeah, this is roughly the same amount of fuel as the HAS and DCS. And I did a takeoff run, full afterburner. I did it on the deck. I did it clean, okay, in the HAS. Because the HAS can really only take just like AIM-9Ls, cool, AIM-9Ps. So we are going to fly straight so fast we can get it. Its energy retention is a bit ridiculous and extremely over-exaggerated.
I feel like when this plane comes out, it's going to be more of a supporting plane, just like the J-35.
Yeah, I know that MFE is supposed to work as a radar, but for some reason it's not switching. Yeah, it's not switching. This thing
Probably not done
on
yet.
the deck in clean configuration in DCS, the AJS, could go Mach 1.1. Oh, should I just realize my fuel's set to fucking unlimited? That's retarded. Well, either way, I mean, I guess it's better to show you what it is with full fuel. Mach 1.12. See, I'm already getting, like, overspeed.
And how fast could it get in DCS?
Mach 1. In clean configuration, 1.129.
And you hit 1.12.
Yeah. Or wait, what did I say? No, at 1.29. Sorry, not 1.29. 1.29. Once you pick something up on your radar, it'll display on the MFT. Okay, well, let's try it. Oh, I see what you mean. The symbology is mixed. That's really nice.
Looks like a nice model.
It's apparently getting a lead indicator or something right now, and I like how I see my Mach speed. This thing will be fun as hell to fly.
Yeah. The plane practically hands you everything.
So the RB-71s are essentially better G tolerance, longer range Sparrows, yet you get 2 of them. And when they put these on the Phantom, by the way, they're going to be ridiculous. On the British Phantom, at least. But they won't be putting it on this update. I'm not even getting a full-on solid lock, and he's kind of flying side on.
Won't be putting it on this update, we know of.
There's an EJ Kai in the files. Bonk. If this has a longer burn time than the normal Sparrow, it's pretty insane, but so far, isn't this supposed to have a pulse Doppler radar?
Maybe.
Have another function. As far, oh wait, my radar controls are probably broke too. No, they're not. Okay.
Hey, still, you know what time it is,
currently,
right?
like, this thing, I mean, the Viggen does have a lot of raw power, but...
Test if you can reverse thrust in the air.
Yeah, you can. You're not supposed to, and they will probably fix that soon. But yeah, see, like, right here, me and the Viggen, see this energy retention? The Viggen doesn't do that.
Maybe it is in War Thunder, I guess.
We'll listen to the new gun sound here in a second. I can just turn on the thrust reverse and slow down.
So technically, if this is on your tail, just don't even try and lower speed against it.
No tracer. Not have a tracer.
Yeah, someone was mentioning it has absolutely no tracers on any of the belts.
Yeah, that was
That actually probably makes sense. I know the gun pods in the AJS too. Very limited gun ammo, however, I do like that it's powerful enough to where it's small bursts work better.
It is man in chat.
The plane itself can do it IRL, but it's not something safe to do at all. Yeah, well, from what I understand, right there, see this pull lever? You pull that, and the second the mains touch the ground, it will engage the thrust reverse, but it's not supposed to do it in the air. The new afterburner sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna turn it down again though, because I want to be able to hear. I do have a fan running in the background behind me because it's hot, so that's kind of why I'm having to mess with my sound.
The whole stream is just the Viggen.
Yeah, boys, it's just 3 hours of Viggen. Sorry. Bye.
Get cocked.
Yeah, so the Viggen's going to be pretty good, but I'm just saying
it won't be great,
this energy retention is actually ridiculously overpowered. This thing on full fuel, without it draining, because I have unlimited fuel, this plane is flying insanely ridiculous right now. Now, another thing that they didn't model, however, it might be different for the JA and not the AJS. There should be a Mach number. It actually should be in those 3 little dark dots. Should be afterburn stages. But Gaijin hasn't modeled that, which makes sense because they haven't done it for the MiG-21. It's just using its second stage afterburner. They didn't model the separate stages, so I'm assuming with the Viggen they're modeling the 3rd stage afterburner, which would absolutely drain this thing's fuel. It is a fucking beautiful aircraft, though.
Oh no, Steel Family.
People are like, this thing looks ugly. I'm like, it actually looks unique and interesting and not conventional to like the main nations of the world, like the big nations. So, like,
do a landing as well.
Let's see what speed it rips.
There's the bombs. The air belt, I won't do shit. Yeah, but like I said, this energy retention, not pulling 12 Gs like that. Yeah, that's not at all.
I think you should see if the plane is gonna rip.
You know what I'm gonna do, boys? We're gonna hover in this bitch.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, it's not gonna happen, but
I had a feeling it was gonna do that.
Alright, I'm gonna land it. I'm gonna land it and see how short of a stop I can get. The DCS, I can land the AJS on a carrier.
I mean, theoretically, any plane can stop on the dime, the plane just won't exist anymore.
New Baltimore class ship with a 76mm secondaries. Ew, naval? What is this? Is this naval?
I mean, yeah, it's the new.
I really hate to
Tech
be
3
mean to
Baltimore.
the naval crowd, but it is really just a dead.
Fuck you.
Actually, I will, however.
I would not say dead, I would say it's a very boring game mode for people who aren't particularly enthusiasts.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
hey,
I love trying to use the IL-2M with the naval camo, but like, it's just not there. It's just whack.
I mean, hey, I kind of like watching the servers crash when a Baltimore fires all of its guns.
Stop this bitch on a dime. Yeah, that's that's about.
Imagine they still had the old dirt runways from the prop days. This thing landing on that.
I actually
Pretty good
should set
aircraft.
the control to control H rather than shift H, so I could slow down. But yeah, stops on a dime too. I'm very much enjoying it. I do real quick. I want to go into its ground ordnance real quick. I want to just see. This is just for my personal experimentation. Everybody, we will be moving on soon. I want to see if it if these rocket pods, which have the same rockets that are on the Draken, by the way, they're essentially the same rocket, are actually accurate because they're in a rocket pod. Oh, and well, while I'm taking off here, I just want to mention, so to the naval crowd, Gaijin doing this thing with radars and fire control systems in naval is definitely most likely a test for fire control systems in ground.
Yeah. Actually.
However, the thing about them doing it for naval, I know a lot of people in naval don't like the addition. I'm
I like
impartial to it because Gaijin is literally only doing this because naval is boring, bad. The aiming system is really, in my opinion, clunky and kind of annoying to use. They're trying to make naval more accessible, okay? Let's just be honest here. They're just trying to make it more accessible for people to actually encourage people to play naval because a lot of ships that with radars will have it. So
None of the battleships are getting it right now.
apparently
None
I
of the
don't have a rocket ballistic computer. Holy shit. Damn.
Hey, you got them.
There is some definitely new glow effects. Hell yeah.
That's gonna be
Sight mode.
disgusting.
So the sight mode can be set for rockets, but the ballistic computer is not showing the rocket reticle adjusting. Yeah, they're really gonna have to fix this thing's energy retention before it drops, otherwise it will be ridiculous. Oh, I totally missed. It's actually very similar to DCS, by the way. The way you fire the rockets is you kind of have to pre-fire it because they have a tendency to just kind of go up a little bit, which is pretty funny.
But yeah, I play naval and I like the little addition of the little reticle you get, mostly because hey, your ship has radar. You should be able to see effectively better than a ship without radar. It's going to disadvantage a lot of the older ships, such as like the Fruins and then the Dreadnoughts, of course. But you're in a Dreadnought. You're fine. You're not gonna get clapped unless it's another Dreadnought.
They improved the contrail effects. Holy shit! You guys see that? They improved that.
I think they may have.
I like how there's a flap setting apparently.
Yeah, clearly.
That's not right.
And it's on the front wings too.
Alright, we're gonna try the guns. Lol. Just
stupid.
Or the RB-73s. Like, you mean the RB-71? Isn't it RB-71? The upgraded Sparrow, essentially. Guys, just strike force will show up at your house and give you a cease and desist order. Yeah, for real. Spam those bitches, yeah.
Hey, the ammunition.
They're definitely not super accurate, but they are kind of more anti-personnel.
In ground
However,
derby, I get the feeling this plane will be quite nice for the people who are quite skilled at boom and zooming AAs before they realise what's happening.
Yeah, so I was messing with the Draken the other day. The Draken actually has some weird convergence, but the rockets have the same explosive mass as the HE tipped ones, except they just have like an E warhead, so they actually can splash and kill the
Wolfram, don't give Steel any ideas.
Yeah, and the gun having this much pen is like pretty whack. 65 or 56.
I'm sensing a Sagittarial nerf in the near future.
You want the SU-27 with an ASAP? Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing it, but it's not necessary. The Viggen is bordering like 4th gen fighter in terms of at its time, its potential, but.
Oh, come on. We definitely need the Su-27 and then the A-10. Why not?
Man, where the hell's my F-16? I need to BVM.
Where the hell's my F-14? I was promised an F-14.
Yeah, just look at this flight potential on this amount. Actually, look at my fuel. Look at my fuel consumption now. Okay, at least I got the fuel consumption right. Holy shit.
You have 82...
On the 3rd stage afterburner, that's literally the fuel consumption in DCS. Just taking away.
You have 72 seconds of fuel.
All right, well, we're gonna try and overspeed this. We're gonna see how quick I can get in a straight line.
My favorite part is how the little things are just begging to live.
5.
The wings are just saying, "Daddy, no."
6. The wings are just like.
Well, the wings still haven't ripped. There we go.
1.17. Yeah.
You just had to speak.
I do have the rocket pods on. Yeah, that's. Again, that's pretty believable, especially for being on like minimum. But achieving that speed on full tank with a load like this is just not possible. So the Viggen's performance ridiculously performing currently. So
I take it we're not going to bother showing the helicopter cockpits too much.
No, those are just. I mean, they're just cockpits.
Quality of life.
Quality of life thing, yeah. France did get an F8 Crusader.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As
but
Arrow
with
says
magics.
Arrow says the crusader. So
however it's up games, it carries magics.
It's gonna get 2 magics or 2 R530Es or 2 normal R530s. Which actually, I just noticed the R530E is a different looking image now. These are the IR ones, yeah.
It also gets AIM-9Bs. Wow, that's nice.
Wow, who's gonna use that?
It's actually, isn't it supposed? So it's supposed to start off with 2 AIM-9Bs, then you get the 4 for the upgrade. However, you can only carry 2 magics simply because I'm pretty sure magics are just they're a bigger missile.
They're very heavy. I'm pretty sure too.
That's why they can't mount 4 of them. And again, the Crusader is an American plane. It's kind of meant for American ordnance.
I was gonna say, not with that attitude. You can mount how many ever magics you want on that plane.
Do you imagine mounting a shit ton of SRAMs on the Shackleton?
Yeah, go for it.
The gunner aims the
16 times the SRAM.
16 times the SRAM, yeah.
German ace pilot looking at the Shackleton, chuckling to himself, sees the magic.
I'm gonna test fly the French Crusader.
It's gonna be just like the American one.
Well, I want to see what do the R530Es look like on this. Pretty nice mount.
You can definitely fit more.
This thing will be a pretty good head-on monster with the radar ones. And I think actually the IR ones have a decent time locking.
I was gonna say, what about the magics?
Magics are magics, but we will take the magics.
Like, you can mount more magics.
Honestly, do you know how much of a sick joke it is that the French decided to name their missile Magic? The thing literally at the time was kind of, I mean, it's just magic.
It's magic.
This cockpit is not ready.
Do you believe in magic?
How is it not ready? They could just copy and paste the normal Crusader.
It might have different stuff. On the AIM-9C, isn't the AIM-9C the radar AIM-9?
Yeah, I think so.
That would be kind of like similar to Russia's Shit, what's the name of the Russian, Sam, with the, or not, Sam? Yeah, Russian IR missile. Sorry, I had a long day. the short range one, it's like the radar capped A9 copy.
We're Soviet cat when you need it.
Yeah, why don't they do what the Jaguars did and just put the magics on top of the wing?
Because
Ooh.
it's that rat-tat-tat-tat.
Some of the guns, like the 50 cals, in my opinion, still sound really bad, but on the aircraft. And we're gonna go for a loop-de-loop.
I feel like they should sound really heavy. Like, have you ever played Squad before and used the 50 cals in that game? They are definitely loud, and I love it.
You did a loop-de-loop and
So
tried
the
to
Jaguar
pull.
is supposed to get flares, by the way. Oh, finally. Oh, and they changed the modification for the different types of rocket. Look at that, rocket pods.
Oh, that's cool.
Jaguar A finally got flares. Let's go.
What about the
Jaguar.
British one?
I'll check the British one second.
Not that anyone really actually uses it.
All I saw was just supposed to be the Jaguar A, so. Come on, r/chonkers, let's get going here. Come on.
Well, it didn't help that you took a full bomb load.
He
Or
took a
snap
full
load or
bomb
whatever.
load because
Bomb load.
he doesn't look up until the plane crashes.
Yeah, Lamau, you ain't looping shit. Yeah, the Crusader swing ripping is pretty comical, honestly. It pulls so much that the wings can't even handle it.
You should try to do a loop-de-loop in that.
Try pull a hard turn steal and see the new flare effects. After you've used the ordnance. Or just bombed your own runway.
Hey, he missed the runway.
The way that I have my flare suspense set to their,
Oh, that just reminds me of the fucking C-130s, the Galaxies with popping them in it. Beautiful.
Where is
You
the
mean the
dispenser
Hercules?
on this? Is it those two boxes right down there?
I think so.
I'm building a dispenser.
Why is it only...
What?
No, that's not right.
It might not be finished still.
It looked like it was coming out of the tail on takeoff. No, it's coming out of the magic.
Magic
R13
secret.
The
Weapon.
magic is failing to fire.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, but this fan is causing so much background noise. I have to turn that down by just one.
That-
Holy shit.
Big
Just
bet
throw it
he's
through
gonna,
the wall, bro.
Big bet he's gonna turn it back on because it gets too hot down there.
Yeah, probably, but for right now, it's just kind of... I also have the music playing in this thing. Gaijin trying not to change sound effects every 5 seconds. As long as they... Okay. If they make the sound environment realistic and believable, it'd be okay. Like, I was just in the pool before I started the stream, and a Cessna flew over my house, okay?
Oh, boo-hoo.
I could actually hear it from farther away than, like, 50 feet. Like, in War Thunder, 800 plus horsepower warbirds are fucking stealth jets until they're 300 feet behind you.
Yep.
That's the problem, is that Gaijin sound, just overall environmental design, just it doesn't make any fucking sense. Half of it is just illogical.
It's like there's very little air.
And
in
another
the,
thing, when it comes to tanks, things like the Abrams' whine is okay, but the problem is they haven't modeled a sound that, like a thunderous, like, mechanical noise coming towards you. That's kind of the problem I have with their sound design.
What did Italy get?
So
Okay,
Italy
now,
got
gentlemen,
fucking
Italy-
shafted. Italy got shafted.
Not necessarily.
It's
They
not-
did
it's
get
not
quite
really.
a cute little vehicle to use.
This AP round got nerfed. I mean, it's already in the live server, but I mean, it's not a huge game changer for it, but you're still shooting at the same spots.
Damn, this A5 looks pretty cool.
Oh, there it is.
But
Okay.
Italy got a cute little. Oh, it's 7.0. Okay, not so cute.
It's like the Auto Blender, but on a Dardo chassis. I mean, what do you want?
Yes, it'll be a nice little heat memer to use.
It reminds me of the TAM, but on the Dardo chassis.
Actually, real quick, I am gonna change that graphics setting so I can have good stable FPS. I will turn this off, sadly. Just for some reason the game looked really hazy. But yeah, essentially it's just the Auto Blender with the 90mm, except it's just on a Dardo. So
Basically, just Italy's AML 90.
Yeah.
Well, the C13
Effectively.
chassis, because I think the C13 it's different from the Dardo chassis a little bit. So.
It's going to be semi-slow.
Oh
with
yeah,
a
I forgot
heat
they
and-
got an F-104G. By the way, real quick to answer your question, so far the Viggen doesn't seem to have its Doppler radar model, doesn't have the separate mode. But yeah, some asshole on the forums bug reported that the Starfighter's gun shouldn't be in the plane when it has sparrows, and like the F-104S wasn't by any means overpowered, and some asshole, just for the sake of historical accuracy, made it so that also I really like these new images for different missiles. But yeah, now you lose the gun if you take actual aerial sets.
You
lose
got
the gun.
cocked.
Yeah. It
Literally.
doesn't get flares because it's not the ASA, and you lose the gun, which means that this is actually covered up. So cool.
So enjoy suffering further with your Italians.
You see, still, this is why you don't open
But-
your mouth.
wait, there's more.
Italy getting.
You
fucked.
get flares and chaff because you get an F-104G at 10.0. So cool, I guess.
Hey, does it also lose its gun?
No,
Aw.
because it's different entirely. The F-104S ASA is actually, or the F-104 ASA, I believe, actually can combine the gun and the missiles. But it would be carrying like A9Ls. So
Oh my god.
Yep.
This new M1 looks so good.
Not
Also,
yet.
they showed
We're
a
going
new
right to
DE.
left instead of left to
I wanna
right.
Right
just
to
look at
what?
Naval.
Oh, I'm like,
I just want to look at Naval real quick. Apparently,
look at-
this is Italy's most advanced DD. This thing is just completely open-ended and shit. So,
It looks really nice though.
Naval moment. Didn't they get a coastal ship? I just
Yeah,
wanna
they
look at
did.
this real quick. Okay,
Ah.
that looks kind of funny. It's got the barbershop shit in the front, and then a couple 20 mils. That might be fun, but yeah.
It's gonna be fun until you get blasted by a destroyer.
Oh,
So
by the
anyways,
way,
for
by the
blast.
way, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is the biggest news of the entire update.
The
Fuck
biggest
everything
news
else.
of the entire update is that the R3 can actually go up like really high because the
And
M42
fuck
is now
off and
belt
die.
fed.
Thank the Lord.
no.
It's
Italy
actually
no
belt
longer
fed.
has
It now actually doesn't have to reload like a Whirlwind. They were strongly denying that this was a thing. By the way, there were so many people that were like, "It's not belt fed," and people were like, "Here's
I'm
documentation."
pretty sure I found a whole book that said it was drum fed.
That's glorious.
Yo, the
So now
Oh, that's
we can
cool.
put the M42, or not the M42, sorry, the R3 up to like 7.0.
no,
Okay.
not the
Yes,
R3.
fuck you, Creamy. Okay.
Just make it a tier 2 5-head, it'll be fine.
See if the aircraft guns
Yeah,
get the burn when they're
dumbass.
approaching and firing. Yeah, we will see. I remember when they added the Starfighter. That was when they changed the whole sound of the Cannon 2 on top of that. Oh, I didn't
Now,
get my
ladies and gentlemen, my
ZTC-99?
personal favorite.
Oh,
Bruh,
boo-boo.
they didn't give me access to that directly. Shit.
Aw.
Well, I'm not G'ing the
Man,
entire
shut up!
sector,
You have
that's
8 mil
boring.
GE.
I'm not. That's
Oh,
gonna
come
bore
on.
everybody. I'm not doing that.
Ah,
I'm not doing
I
that.
don't care,
We'll
do
look
it.
at it though. I
Oh,
will
you
look
need-
at it. So, I think
you
the
seen
rockets
it-
on the Viggen are good. They're pretty decent, but they're not accurate from what I
This
messaged.
is
Steel,
pretty
I better
much-
give you.
This is pretty much
Why
a
is-
T-72 with NATO
Why
track.
did they do that right there on the G? You see that? They like they stopped arrowheading that.
Oh my god.
That's weird. Okay.
It's pretty much a T-72 with
700.
NATO tracks, is what I'm seeing.
And then this is their FY4.
I know the armor penetrator is kind of whack, but let's have a try. Have a try looking at it, what it does.
Oh, by the way, I just wanna mention something. Artificially improving reload rates to make something in air quotes research worthy of researching is such a bad idea because that leads down a rabbit hole of, oh, well, no one's researching Arietis. Let's just give them 600 millimeters of armor and fix the major flaw that the Ariete has to make it researchable. So, I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. In
I
general.
beg of you,
Damn.
Steel. GE to this tank. I must see.
So, Wolfram, it's the same as the other one. It loses the forehead. 5-head.
Yeah, 5-head.
Dip fuck.
It just loses the forehead, so it loses that stupid
Oh my
weak
god!
spot.
What is this
But
thing?
yeah,
I
ladies
love
and
it.
gentlemen, basically this tank, you will, in the ZTZ-99 we have just now, they can shoot the top of the turret, and because it has a bulge in the forehead, they can take out your breach.
combined the laser rangefinder with the laser warning system for the modification on the ZTZ.
They always did.
That's
always
always
did?
been
That's a thing?
That's
I
always
never
been a
noticed
thing.
that. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
It's the same with the T-98.
I'm gonna check out how
That's
this
cool.
this fire control system
I do want to
works.
look at this A5C though. Does this
no.
get anything noteworthy for ground order? It's
Nope,
exactly
it's
the same.
basically a Q5, but with
It gets
Western bombs.
magics.
Why are they showing the magic as the icon of the R530? And it gets 2 M9Ps. But why would you take that when you can take magic?
Load some bombs on as well. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be American from what I heard.
Yeah, they're 500 pounders.
The cone bombs.
Lol.
yeah.
Yeah, they're American bombs.
So this is just straight up a better Q5 for the job it's made for.
Oh,
'Cause
you
the
want
Chinese
a
bombs
noteworthy Q5? Buy the premium.
Buy it.
Yeah, I'm real tempted to honestly pre-order that.
It's 10.3, so your biggest gripe is you can't really turn when you're at
F5.
speeds and you're gonna get caught.
So there's
Yeah.
a hidden EJ Kai. You can.
You're not
look
gonna
at
test
in the
fly
mission
it?
editor. What?
The Q5, the new one,
I'll test
Hold
fly it.
just to show off, because people might buy this just considering its capabilities and the magics.
Yeah. I'm
Why
one
does
of
it
those
have
people.
magics?
Pakistan.
Because it's built for Pakistan, and they've specifically required to have Western mounts.
Okay.
And they were supplied with both
Bro, it's
magic
pretty set
and
in
a
tight
9P.
looks like. Also, I'm seeing in chat that apparently the SMT and the MF got players.
Check if it has a bombing computer, because I'm not sure with
No.
this one.
Yo, BVM gets an ERA.
It's the relic armor from the B3.
Making
Yeah.
it even harder to kill.
Yes.
Literally relic armor.
Have fun dealing with that stock, numbnuts.
Whoa, what the hell? That's-
Wait, what's that new gun sound?
Quiet.
Fire again?
What's a shackle? What's this? Whoa.
That sounds
Thing's
super
cool.
deep bass.
I love it.
Of course you do.
Sees you
15.
Well, actually,
Damn,
this
the
is the leader of
shackle.
Pakistan. This is Pakistan.
What's that Pakistan mean?
Wow, missiles that are actually rockets that are actually more accurate than what's on the Q5s just now. If you're unaware, the Q5s we have just now fire in a spiral, and they're like shotguns. So have fun if you ever get them.
Single drop Mark 82s. Moment.
The thing I love about those bombs compared to the Chinese ones is the Chinese bombs drop like kegs just now, so they're really annoying to use in ground RB, but this one, it's on the bottom, it's on the rear, in between those two fins. It's like a little, it almost looks like bubble wrap. It should be there.
Wolfram
Dude,
is
I
like a
want that
kid in a
RCB.
candy shop right now.
It does pack a pretty decent chunk of flares, though.
However, if it's not 18, it might be a different package, because the
When is someone
going
gonna make a sound mod for War Thunder where they just replace the Q5 noises from for Battlefield 4? That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say this is a pretty decent buy for ground pounding. I don't know about Air RB though. 2
wouldn't
magics is
say-
pretty nice, but you're a one-trick pony and the 20 mils are kind of bad. I will get onto
They're-
some more.
They're
nuanced-
23s, but they're really, it's like Mark 108s, but worse. So
I
have
will
fun
get
if you
onto
ever
some
use
more
it.
nuanced things in a moment, guys. Like
Oh.
the T80U and stuff like that. So, for Japan, they got an M16 and an M19 for AA,
A1.
which is nice.
And
They,
the wheelie boy. The wheelie boy.
Where's the wheelie?
Yeah,
what
the
wheelie?
The Wheelie Boy is
Type
really
87.
cool.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can G that one. I'm closer to that one.
It's probably one of the coolest little wheeled vehicles. That won't be great, but
so
it'll be cool.
fucking- It's like you know how the Swedish STR 74 is kind of like a smushed together M47.
Yeah.
That's kind of what this thing looks like. It looks like it was just taking an AFV concept and then they just bonked it on both sides.
No,
And
what's that thing in Armored Warfare? Steel? That
What?
little 4x4?
The crab?
Yeah.
crab?
French crab. Yeah, that thing can
Yeah,
rotate on a
that's
dime.
what it looks like.
I wonder
And if anyone's curious about if you play Japan, they've also changed the camos. Colorations. Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Look at the camos when you get the RCB.
Yeah, I'll drive around the test drive with this one.
Is it the techno camo?
Yo, this thing gets the same ammo as the Dardo. It's 7.3.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's its only armament.
Yeah.
I know, but the Dardo can kill fucking T90s if
It's
it wants to.
also only 93
Jesus
mils per pound.
Christ! What is up with this
It
truck?
doesn't matter, Tempest. It's a Dardo.
I
It has
don't
a different-
care. It-
Pen's different.
It's a tactical shop.
You're also forgetting that it's a wheeled
Guys, what's a
vehicle.
tactical shop?
That, again, doesn't really matter. It should probably become at least 8.0. Or
Man,
else
But
I
it
should
has
say
no
at least
missile.
8.0.
That's
You seem to
obviously
forget
why
most of the tanks at that battle rating are still like the armored methodologies in a way. Or
I mean,
sorry, not methodology,
dark,
methods.
It
Alright, let me
also
look at its
does.
camo. Does this get? Was it the World War II camos? Or the,
That camo, that one you were just looking at,
yeah, that's new.
that's changed. That's changed.
I thought that was the
That's
same.
doesn't look like it. No, it changed a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
it-
new. The standard camos are more instead of the
I like that one.
bluey. It's of a bluey.
Bob, the question is, can we make a face?
Yes.
Okay.
Not gonna lie,
No.
I think I'm gonna grind out to that thing.
Alright, I am going to tour the test drive with this thing. I will check if the T80U, Chibi Centauro. I will check if the T80U got the UK upgrade, because they did show in that trailer it technically having commander thermal. At least that was...
I doubt it because it's still a normal one. I think it was for the trailer.
Oh, here, I'll check right now.
Wait, what?
My aim is trash. When it comes to shooting down air.
You're also firing darts, I think, so.
Well, darts actually can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're darts.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, Japan. They have all the shittiest environments in the world, yet they make a wheeled vehicle that... I mean, then again, this is just worth it. But... Alright, we'll go this way. This is definitely a huge test drive. It sounds really cool.
I mean,
No, the T80U does not get.
Wow. You stopped.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? This thing is amphibious, isn't it?
No.
Something tells me it's not. Because I don't see anything. I thought it was amphibious. Again, you think Japan, which probably has some areas that you would want amphibious stuff to be,
No.
make something amphibious.
Oh, that and it appears they got rid of binos.
Well, they're a defense force now, so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're still binos.
Oh,
Fuck you,
okay.
T62.
Wait, whoa, hold on, wait. Hold up, wait. For my modern oh, that's right, I changed, I forgot I changed my, Dude, look at this commander view, dude.
That's cool.
The little weeb that could.
Oh no, still
Dude.
you just got demonetized.
I love this
What?
new.
Banned off War Thunder, weeb.
Weeb. Wait, the A5C
whole
in the Chinese
fucking
sector.
bullshit.
I just did, I'll go back to it.
Oh look, it's let's see if you can end this T10. Yep.
If you
If
fly
you're not
the
playing
if
this thing in this view, then you're not real. You're not a real man.
Steel, if you use the A5C again, go to top speed and show them how awful the thing's maneuverability at high speeds is. Because I cannot stress enough how much you're going to suffer trying to avoid a missile once you run out of flares.
No thermal. I assume
If it got thermal at this low of a BR, I'd be pissed.
Suddenly, why is that? That is really odd that is not penning. Okay, that should be like just.
Maybe you're just bad.
It should literally be dead.
Isn't this the T64 with the angled lower bit though?
Oh, that is good. Yeah, T90, it will literally shred a T90. Very
Bleh,
cool.
bleh, bleh.
You can drive all the way over to this other area.
Pretty cool, not gonna lie.
I see that there's like, so that's like paved road over there.
Yeah, so they got an off-road, a paved road.
Yep.
What's down this road?
Uh-huh.
It's like a course, you know?
Does the Viggen get pulse Doppler or no? It will, but it's not on the depth of right now. I wonder if they will add the Sphinx someday. They probably will. I mean, the Sphinx would be just very small, and I don't think it would be overpowered, but it would be very small and quick. Depends on what missiles they would give it, though. I forget what it has in Armored Warfare, actually.
Spikes.
Well, then, yeah, we'll have to wait. I mean, the 40 mil would be super insane, depending on the fire rate. Alright, let's drown.
That's not great.
Drown the weeb. Drown the weeb. Oh, don't tell me the turret. Oh, the turret crew will just replace and then. That's great.
Wow.
Right, quickly just show
Can I
the
check
A5C.
the entry Q5 to check if they're getting missiles. Something tells me that that is a fat no, Chief. That's a fat no. I will show one thing with the A5 again, though. Its handling at top speed is just ridiculous. It's pretty bad. So not
Depends
ridiculous,
though,
just
but it's abysmal, yeah.
not ridiculous. I like how it says, what does it say, spider? Spiders? Back.
So if you're thinking of buying this plane, and you like turning, don't buy this plane. And if you rely mostly on guns, don't buy this plane.
Yeah, the 23 mils are just pretty bad for...
It's
for
like
basic-
Mark 108s, but worse.
Apparently
it's
his
really
models
awkward
have
to
good
use.
sound. I've heard. I
And
like
once
how
you
the other
reach,
Q5s are like, what, 9.0 right now? Because this thing is magic, so it's just going to be at the tier. It's just insane. F4EJ Kai question mark. It's not... I can't view it right now, but it is in the mission editor. If I go for a test flight, you can see it. Apparently, but... I'm near Mach. I'm assuming it's probably going to be trash near Mach. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And this is the part where you get missiled. Ow!
Or rifling red.
this plane's very hard to rip.
Stream.
It's just at this high speed, you can barely turn, so if a missile's coming for you, you're gonna have to rely on your flares.
Well,
they don't
they
get
definitely
much
would have to not be 9.0 fucking battle rating if they're gonna get missiles, because that's ridiculous. They really shouldn't be down there. Even if their guns are.
They're 9.0 just because the guns are just so horrible.
I would say
missile!
you're correct, but it's more so that because the guns are trash, people do trash them. Not necessarily that it is a bad plane.
The early should be 9.0 because it lacks flares and missiles are a death sentence almost if you're not careful.
It's a lot of 9.0, 9.0, 9.3, 9.7.
Yeah, I know, but they don't fly like bricks when it comes to
dead.
turning.
But yeah, like if you're in a dogfight and you're trying to like pull up out of a stupid dive like this, and also you're not paying attention because you're looking the other way, and you're also you don't have a good crew, you're like gonna slap into the ground.
However, at low speed, this plane's quite decent at turning a little bit, but I wouldn't rely on it. Yeah, it only gets 18 flares, so it should be a little packet in between those two fins on the back still.
Yeah. I would recommend for a plane with less flares like that. I kind of wish each plane, when you set the flare count and stuff, it would be different. Depending, also. Just want to give myself some SL real quick. Let's see. Okay. So yeah. For those that play
I know,
Trend, there
I
you go.
know I'm asking, quickly check if they fixed the weight of the J7E's missiles.
Fix the weight.
Probably not.
The
Didn't say anything.
J7 Heal 5s.
Yes,
They're 84 kilograms. Why?
I think that's them fixed. Weren't they like 100 and something?
I have no
Soviet?
idea. Anyways, okay. The one thing I wanted to get onto was the Type 74C. This thing has M735 and is 8.0
With the stabilizer.
with a stabilizer.
And a laser rangefinder.
It's
And a
literally
laser range.
only slightly above the STB, and yet has the round of an 8.7,
The armor of an 880.
the armor of like an 8.3, has a laser rangefinder, and is 8.0.
Does it have thermals?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, if it has a shittier engine than the Type 74E, okay, maybe. But that 8.0 with that dart, that's ridiculous.
I think I found a reason to grind Japan.
You literally have an 8.0 tank that can be used with an 8.0A, and that's it. But then you have a 7.7 that essentially will work in 8.0. So, like, that's
Or
pretty
about the
stupid.
fleet.
Wait, didn't the STB-1 have a heat round for a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
It
the?
doesn't have it anymore. Cool meme.
They removed it.
Okay, we got
Alright,
some
what do we
ships
got
in
with Britain
Japan
now?
too.
So no new Challenger with fancy APS yet. We do have the Vickers though. Vickers Mark
Which will actually be a very cool little tank.
And it's
No.
gonna get up tiered into oblivion, I just know.
Oh yeah, it's also the only British thing to have heat.
3. British moment.
Heat
British moment.
and a stabilizer.
Britain moment. Britain moment. Britain moment. Britain moment.
Wait, what do you mean in stabilizer? That's
It
fine.
has a stabilizer too.
Oh,
It
you
has
just mean it
fin
ha-
heat
you're-
and
you're-
a
you're just-
stabilizer.
See, it's essentially a 7.7 tank, but with a couple of features that make it 8.0.
I would say that stabilizer makes it a little bit more than NATO.
Yeah, I don't like how they
Depends on
put the M60 and the TPD-5 all down to 8.0, because like 7.0s can see that. Ridiculous. Oh well, VR compression is another is a discussion for another day in a
Aw.
type video. Wait, no. Okay, we're gonna. I'm only teasing Spooks in here, but all right. Ready? Spooks intro. 3, 2, 1. VR decompression is something I really want to talk about, but no one really seems to care. There you go. I did my Spooks intro.
I honestly think you should have him on a stream.
I would love to chat with Spooks, and that would be a meme.
It'd be great.
VFM
It'd
has
be
heat as
really
well. Oh
great.
yeah, that is. I forgot that VFM had heat.
Today, the 3-barreled HSTBL.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that
forgot.
video.
VFM
Oh,
exists.
It's a decent video.
I keep forgetting that VFM exists. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you-
So I guess for right now they won't be giving the Phantom Sky flashes, which probably a good thing because
No, it's not.
having flares, having AIM-9Gs, and having sky flashes would be pretty fucking ridiculous.
Ooh,
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot
the
this thing
Norfolk.
exists. This is disgusting.
How is
Okay,
it disgusting?
Okay, I'm gonna shit on Naval here for a minute. I'm actually shitting on Britain. You made a cruiser that's taller than some of your battleships. This thing is just a floating London hotel during the Black Plague where everyone's just
Yeah.
shitting out the window.
So I'm gonna look what happened to HMS Norfolk in real life.
I don't even care. What the? Hold on. What the fuck is HMS Vega? Lol.
Welcome to New Vegas.
Oh, she helped sink Bismarck and Scharnhorst.
What's this thing with a new fair mile as well? What?
It'll just
is
be a
this
fair
even
mile
boat?
with different guys. What the
It is a Valentine. It is a
Copying
Valentine.
the Russian.
The Valentine turret on a Higgins boat.
What the fuck?
It's a fucking Higgins boat with a Valentine turret.
Britain needs to
What
chillax.
the hell? Is
Oh,
that
yeah,
a
no, I
catapult in
forgot.
the front?
Literally, you can buy a premium HMS Peacock. That's in the service.
It's
of
actually
the
Irish.
Navy.
That's actually really cool,
I think
though.
Speed's gonna play Naval now, just cause.
Hang on. Don't go off it yet. I need to screen cap it for.
Okay, I'll.
Go back to it. Go back. I got it. You can go.
That is true. I mean, but they're not natively British tanks. The South African tanks are. Yeah.
So the funny thing about HMS Norfolk, given it survived the entire war and helped sink Bismarck and Scharnhorst,
Ubari.
and
Wow, they made it a premium, almost like that other boat game. Very cool.
you mean Dead Game?
That game. Yeah. Oh, for those of you, if you haven't paid attention to what's happening with World of Warships, it is actually hilarious how
It's-
much
They're killing the
Wargaming
game.
has been trying to milk every last just cell of everyone's bodies for money. It is just, it's hilarious how stupid just how low they've been willing to go. But yeah, okay.
I do
so
like
looking at
this
Alba real
cruiser.
quick, this is the late refit. This is the
Almost
bullshit.
as low as people wanting Challenger upgrades and going to prison for it.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Okay, so I already looked at Japan.
It wasn't
Britain.
even a good upgrade. He was literally changing the mantlet, which
Yeah, like
changed
that's
them.
not gonna change the tank at all
And welcome to a
Good
14-year prison sentence. Ow!
for a shit tank.
For a
in
game.
shit game. So I think Creamy checked. He said that it doesn't. The T80U does not get a UK upgrade, so it won't.
See, I just don't
have
trust
commander
Creamy.
thermal.
So,
Unfortunately.
look at the NVD. No, go look at the NVD upgrade because don't they say it now? On
No, it's only for the
Gunner,
regular.
NVD, tank commander, NVD, driver, NVD. Doesn't do it for thermal. Let me go for a tank that has CITB thermal.
Here, I'll check
Does it
the.
say with thermals? Yeah, it does. Gunner, TVD, tank commander, thermal vision. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the T80U doesn't have it. The T80 BVM, however. If I can,
Isn't that like a 2004 main battle tank still?
yeah, they've pushed Rush up to like their limits, but
Except for the T14.
the argument
that
is
is the upper limit.
conventionally they are still like an older tank, just with an armor package.
again, the BVM is still shit. I mean, it's good in game, but it's still a shit tank.
Eh.
There you go. Now you got your reusable Walmart bags.
I love them.
Yeah.
I don't know what anyone says, but I like them.
They're
They're
trash.
definitely
What?
off
I
color
love
from
my
the rest of
relic.
the tank. Let's
That's-
go with the
that's
cool
what makes them
camo.
good.
It says late green, but this is like a black.
Boost the
almost.
condition all the way up, and it looks really nice.
Now you crank that shit down.
So you got the soft ERA with more ERA along the side.
I like the
Very
desert
cool.
camo more.
I like the finish camos actually.
Finish
Ah!
camos.
I have that on my TP5A. Yeah, they haven't changed anything else here as I know. But yeah, so T80 BVM just has even more memes. Now we
Oh,
have
yeah,
Sprout,
that-
though.
Hey,
Spread.
The
it's
spree.
this vi-
Say it, Soviet.
Give me the spree.
It's this vehicle, the same gun as the T80s and shit, but on a light tank.
Completely spade it, Steel, and test its maneuverability, because that's what everyone's wondering, I'm assuming.
Also, apparently, the
Sprite?
SU-17 have
Literally-
players. I'm not sure. how to
Literally,
do that.
you're just playing an upgunned 685. That's literally all you're playing.
Oh shit,
No.
the MF is chaff now?
It's
Where's
literally
the
just
chaff?
like a BMP3
Ah.
chassis.
The SMT does as well, so good meme.
Oh.
They did just stack it with the MiG-21 BIS, so. Also, holy shit, my room is extremely stuffy right now. This is.
Oh, he's gonna go turn on the fan again.
Well, I've been dealing with stone and
My
dirt and
babe.
dust all fucking morning long, so I'm kind of like
So-
over it.
If you ever played the 685, you already know how the spread's gonna play.
Spree.
Sprat,
Except
sprat,
this one
sprat.
has a better gun.
Why does the finish camo look so stupid on this right now? Okay, there we go.
You need to do the scaling with it and turn it a bit.
How about we make it look stupid? Boom. Actually, that looks like the
That
snake
looks
skin
cool.
from Armored Warfare.
That looks cool.
Rolling
What do
with
you
it.
mean?
Rolling
What do
with
you
it.
mean?
Wait, no, hold on. This is the Sprout we're talking about. The turret is
No.
perfect.
Don't you do it?
Shut
No.
up. I'm doing what I want. Spree.
This is-
Actually, this is the dev server. I don't give a shit. Let me buy these
Googly
ones.
eyes.
Yes.
Googly eyes.
No, I'm
Shut
not
up.
going with the fuck me eyes.
Googly eyes.
Wow, that just looks really... I don't even know what to say. Hold on.
Toxic.
Toxic,
Wired
yeah.
it.
Rarded.
Rarded.
Fucking re-rard.
You re-rard.
Oh, Reggie.
What's the ready rack count of this? Yes,
At
it is
least-
up to 104S.
I think it's.
It's not showing yet, but it'll just be the.
showing
It's an autoloader, so it'll just be the whole autoloading cradle.
Does the A5C have flares? Yes, it does. Okay, I want my camo.
It only gets 18 though, so use them sparingly. If you're at 10,
Fram.
then you're fucked.
Should
Don't
I?
use them sparingly.
Dude,
just
this is
release
kind
them
of
all
like
at
the
once.
snakeskin camo from Armored Warfare.
why does
I'm
that-
digging it.
The A5.
I mean, you're only shooting a shot every 8.
I forgot, no thermal. Funny moment.
Hey, look, a Scent Mark 10.
Commander view is pretty cool though. As
Was a
usual,
Scent
Russian
Mark 10.
fashion. This is
The engine sounds
the
nice.
the face of death. This is like a dragon. Okay, what the? Yes, that stops my tank.
Yeah.
Well, that will stop any tank. It's better than tank barrier.
I don't know if it's just the test drive thing, but you guys notice on the mini map? I don't know if you can tell on the Discord stream, but like it's darker, so the line of sight, like the cone, is illuminated more almost.
Feels like we're all the tanks doing that.
Wait, pop your smoke out. I don't think it's smoke this way.
I will pop my smoke. Hold on, in 1 second.
An M1. Miss.
Okay, the gun didn't need to kick up like that, but sure.
I mean, it kind of does.
Why did it say 3 out of
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying,
that
like,
counts as bug? I like this commander view though. I love the Russian commander views. This is Battlefield vibes. I wish
simping.
Battlefield 4 would have had an armored kill type DLC like Battlefield 3 did.
We should do what was it called in Battlefield again? The Desert Run or whatever, some shit.
Thunder Run?
Thunder Run. We should do an event like that, but fighting the Russians in the desert.
I was trying to make something like that at one point.
This seems like it's gonna be a meme vehicle.
I don't know if
It's just-
You're
it's-
more potent than an
and-
Object 685,
and-
in my opinion. So.
Yeah, I don't know. The M42 at 9 or 9.7 would be a meme.
People are definitely going to take this to top tier because of the mango round.
Why wouldn't you?
Mango is still a very potent round.
Yeah.
You know
even though
what
it got
really
nerfed.
annoys me? Spookson pointed this out. The logic of thermal, like your engine masking your vision and thermal sights, but ESS doesn't.
Yeah, because, yeah, it's really stupid.
Like,
What do you
guys,
mean? Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, what?
the heat.
The engine
from
smoke
it-
coming out of your engine blocks your thermal sight, but the ESS doesn't, which doesn't make any sense. None of
Well, I remember
MET-70.
reading something that ESS has like a different chemical composition than
no,
regular
but the
stuff.
engine shouldn't do it anyway. As much as it
The
does.
way
in
Gaijin's
War Thunder.
coded it, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's
They've
not supposed
they've
to
just
like,
modeled
totally
it that
blind you.
engine, effect produces thing on thermal. Like, I don't know. Holy shit! The recoil.
You should go on the CDK or something one day and just buff the fire rate to 1 round every second.
Oh my god, the recoil.
Also,
Sprung
it
is
does have-
amphibious, right?
Yes, and also does have suspension system of the AP3
Oh my god. Wait, we gotta go forward. We're in a jam.
Yo, this
playing
Vickers
Naval,
thing
guys.
looks pretty cool.
We're in a jam, boys. Russians don't need logs, they need HE rounds.
Wait,
Why does it give so much?
Why do I
kickback?
see something happening on Thunder Show where someone fires at one of these side on and they fire at them simultaneously?
wait,
and
the
move-
hatch where the engine gets, I don't think the engine, actually it probably is. The hatch where the engine gets air actually flips up in the back when it goes in the water.
If I get more clearance, it might actually be easier.
Yeah, this Vickers thing, this Vickers run through is pretty cool.
Yeah, look at the little.
Oh
there it
shit,
is.
yeah. Look at that, boys. Like, see it in. Yeah, well, you'll get a good idea. The little thing right there. That's cool. Also, wow, I'm going a lot faster now that I erased the.
Because your trucks are hitting the bed.
Exactly. Honestly, I want this brought now. Son of a bitch, I gotta grind that line.
Haha, get wrecked. Join us.
Get fucked, little idiot.
Why not pass?
At 9.7 too. That combined with the terms.
So you think, so the thing is I can complete my BMP lineup collection.
Oh
I hate you
no.
so much.
Surprises of the Sprut, the
Hate so
BMP3, the BMP2M, the BMD4 now, the BMP2,
Oh, yeah.
and then the.
Let's look at America real quick. America. You know, mostly just
DHA.
event vehicles, and then I mean the M60s are pretty trash, right? Russia. Moment. When you can make a lineup entirely of just their light vehicles, you have a
BMP.
problem. Okay. You have a problem.
I love BMP.
Oh, let's see a helicopter dome.
All right, now we're gonna look at the MiG-27. I wanna look at this so bad. I really wish for dev server purposes they just had a G all button or something like that.
You've been saying that for how long now?
Yeah, because I feel like
about
it's
3
just
years.
it is a bit tedious just to GE through things.
Actually, not even 3 years. I've been saying that for about 4.
He's been saying that for a while.
Yeah, about 4 years.
BV-138C1. I wonder what that thing is. Is that something new they added as well? They didn't
Uh-huh.
show in the dev stream.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
fucking
new German
based.
plane.
It's fucking based. I guess it must be. I mean, it must be good.
Oh, it's gonna be a meme machine at that VR.
Tempest, I hate you so much. You
Why?
said it's gonna get hot in there again. He's gonna turn it up, and that's exactly what I have to do. I hate you. It's so stuffy in here for me.
You're welcome.
Holy shit. I don't know if my mic's actually picking that up, but
It's barely picking it up, but it's not noticeable. 5 head.
Hey, 6 head.
and then I do want to check the SU-17 flares. No.
Remember this singular nut.
I can't believe they're actually still contemplating putting it after the Yak-28. That's
It's funny.
funny to me. Yeah. It gets
Wait,
guided
the Edge-
bombs.
Wait,
bomber.
wait, what?
Yeah, it's going
So
after
wait,
the
so-
Yak-28.
That's odd. Okay. That would go down their attacker line, but okay.
Yeah, their cast line.
They labeled it a jet fighter too, which makes it even better. Not even a strike aircraft jet fighter.
It gets a ground spawn. Hey,
I'm thinking they don't want to give it the label of ground attacker because I don't think they want to give it an air spawn.
give it an air spawn. What could go wrong?
You would get an air spawn, and you would get an air spawn. Everybody gets a fucking air spawn.
Just add the F-14 and make it get an air spawn. Just go.
I'm just gonna equip a loadout in the hangar real quick. So that's pretty similar to what the SU-17 can carry.
Hey, prep cool.
Hey,
And then SMT did get.
Dev's it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright,
Yeah, dev server's up.
We're streaming.
2 S-24s, 2 R-13Ms, and a couple of bombs. That's a pretty nice mixed loadout.
No, it's not.
So, what exactly is new on the dev? There's new planes.
New ships,
Parts.
planes, tanks.
Helicopters, oh my.
Okay, so how bullshit are the new jets? And helis?
Well, the Viggen is definitely overperforming as hell right now. In terms of its
Of course it
performance.
is.
Yeah, it's fucking, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put it under the SU-17. It would.
I just
it
saw
would-
gun pods.
Wait, where'd they put it?
They put it after the Yak-28.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mess around with these two the KB-50s first. I wanna figure this stuff out. And then
What the fuck?
let's throw in the 65 mils of penetration APT/APHE belt. Lamau? You know,
Wait,
by
it
the
gets
way,
gun
the
pods?
gun pods for the Russians are supposed to be able to be aimed down for, like, just strafing and shit. But Gaijin won't do that, and either way it wouldn't really matter too much.
Should be able to set their elevation, kind of like VTOL.
Is there a new control, by the way, for this stuff?
I thought it's just the same controls as how you would use Mavericks.
Wait, toggle rocket. Is there seriously another? I'm gonna have to go back to the Viggen because if I have to set another keybind for the rockets to work, that's gonna piss me off.
I mean, that's just a quick access button for the multifunction.
Yeah, but if they separated the rocket models.
No. So if you go to the multifunction menu, you activate list computer, it turns all of them on. But I think you can individually turn them on, and
Wow.
that is cool.
What is happening with my RWR panel? Why is it fuzzy and having a freak out?
It's having an aneurysm because
Wait,
of
what if that's actually how it looks though? I don't know.
Just don't worry about it.
it's
A
fine.
Russian
Something
premium
tells
content.
me. Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't fix it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
It's
No
just a
one's gonna know.
feature.
How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know?
Yeah, just like report it and just be like, don't worry about it.
Okay, when I pop into a custom battle after I'm done looking over everything, I'm gonna have to have someone strafe near me with this thing.
That's a guns down.
That's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna get some altitude for this. Yeah, the stock camo does look better on the MiG-27. It looks so much better on the MiG-23, this, like, tricolor. This looks really ugly.
Isn't this just the ground strike version of the MiG-23?
Yeah. Tell you what, though, getting a little bit of a Frogfoot vibe from that nose.
Give Frogfoot, please. Launch
Keep
beaker from
please.
launch beaker from 16 kilometer, please.
Oh, it has the bug of the Vulcan where it doesn't stop spinning.
Well, it's supposed to continue spinning because of the airflow. Like, no, that's an actual thing.
Well, if it does it in the hangar,
rotary
then we're gonna
cannons.
have problems. See, what would be cool is if I could... Hold on. How do I... Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize... Yeah, okay. So, as soon as you press spacebar, it does the thing that the Maverick does when you fire it. It moves out of the
Yeah,
window.
that's what I'm saying. It's literally just the Maverick stuff.
I didn't realize it was going to kick me out of the...
That bomb, that fucking bounced off.
Yeah, because I have
That
the fuse
pump.
set. Probably should take... If you're using these, you probably should take the fuse off. That would probably...
Bounce off the tank and they're gonna go, what the?
Still
Before
only 12
dying.
flares? I thought in the
Oh,
trailer
yeah.
this thing had the... I thought in the trailer this thing had more flares.
No,
Like it had like
It
a
only
bigger flare
shot-
pod.
It only
both of the
shot
planes
off,
shot
like,
most of their flares.
No, but I swear I thought it had a different flare dispenser and they were on top this time. Am I tripping
Wait,
balls?
yeah, it did. No, wait, yeah, no, yeah, it did. Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a whole video with that too, of it doing that? Wait a minute.
That's what I'm saying. I swear to God. Well, let me turn this music off in the background. It's doing nothing but kind of just bothering me at this point.
These guided bombs are going to be so funny if you fly like 10 kilometers above an airfield and say,
Just troll in a circle around the airfield.
Well, no, the real question is, can you bomb skip with them? So if there's some asshole camping his airfield in airrealistic,
No.
you just go,
It'd be
hook.
possible. What I want to be able to do is same thing with the F5, even though it's kind of hard to see. You see how? Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to the airfield. But you see how like Gaijin's terrain
Oh, look,
rendering
your
is?
RW. Oh, wait, it's still fuzzy. Never mind.
Like Gaijin, like in DCS, you have to render the ground where the camera's looking. But in War Thunder, they still haven't done that. Like if I go back around and I view the airfield's gonna look stupid.
No, you should see how the game looks through the 8x scope the dock gets. The game looks so much different through that scope.
See that? See how there's like some weird terrain deformities to it now? They're viewing in. Yeah, that's...
Just keep zooming in on that camera still. Don't pay attention to the ground.
Temperance, like you know when I'm gonna hit the ground because I have a camera looking at it.
I know, exactly. It'd be funnier if you hit the ground.
So all of a sudden, is that a tree?
is that a man riding a shrimp?
Just keep watching. But pay no attention to the ground as it comes closer in the camera.
Nah, it's not the ground you have to worry about. It's the fucking trees.
I didn't take
God.
the four bombs.
Try and go really high still. Or
Want
not.
me to go like really, really high? Like,
Yeah, to see how long it takes before it bonks.
I swear to God, dude, everyone who wants an aardvark.
What's the aardvark?
It's a bomber, and that's all it's ever going to be in War Thunder is a bomber. It's going to get spiked in repair costs. It's going to ruin ARB for a couple of fucking weeks.
I know still. The Aardvark's a pretty good bomber, you know.
It's going to receive the bomber treatment.
Top speed
Incredible.
2,655 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but you know still, it will do that fancy maneuvering, crash into someone's tank, end in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It will do what we call a pro gamer move.
So sometimes when you're
German.
trying to adjust the camera to keep it on target, the movement of the plane. What the hell is happening to the ground?
radar.
Just don't worry about it.
Follow the bomb, Steve.
Oh, the poor Studebaker.
Is that a bomb that looks like a missile?
Yeah. So yeah, no, it's bomb. It's
Oh, I gotta try and use it from the cockpit.
it's an optical.
like
It's
in,
an optical
like you would in
sight
Sim.
on it. So
I wish we could put decals on bombs. Imagine how memey that could be.
literally just blocked up the thing.
I want to see the. How do you do the? Remember the other view with the bomb?
I think that's a new thing. I genuinely think that's a new thing.
That was for the AGM sort of type deal things, was it not?
Oh, that might. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
also for the optical.
Yeah, it was. In the trailer, he locked on and fired, and I watched the
Am I
Russian stream,
supposed
and
to
that's
be
what
going
he did.
this fast with these bombs? I forget. Doesn't this actually have a better engine than the MiG-23?
Yeah.
You told me that. I looked it up. It does. It really does.
I don't like this. This thing has the same problem with the helicopters, where the zoom is like stuck in. It like bugs
Wow.
out, which is really gonna mess with me and screw it up.
Well, I'm gonna go to work. Bye.
See ya.
Come on, I'm gonna go wee. I actually just pulled the button off.
My face when the blind ADATS doesn't realize you're dropping a bomb.
Wait, you're gonna see me fly past the bomb. Bet. Or apparently not.
Or not.
Or not. Bonk.
Bye.
Holy shit. I want to use this in ground against something. The SU-24 fence it is. Honestly, the SU-24 would make more sense in War Thunder than the Aardvark would, simply because it has a gun. It would actually have, like, better utility. It would just be a massive strike bomber. Well, the Aardvark would just not really fulfill.
But you underestimate what I can do with an optical steel.
I like how when it stops firing, it gets that weird, like, upswing of the noise. What was
It's
the
going to
other
be
thing?
quite a cool plane for Grand RB.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me
If
let me
you're
look
smart.
for the KH-25 MLs. No, where the KH-25
There's also the
Ts.
29s.
29 Ts. Yeah.
That's the one that gives you the new camera view.
Oh.
Yeah, this literally is the gun from that top tier Russian boat. So
The F-111 Aardvark. Oh god. Let's see what this thing gets.
Anything will fit if you're strong enough.
the F-105, the F-105 Thunder Chief would make more sense than the Aardvark.
Ah,
simply
come
because
on.
It has
What's
more utility. The same thing with the
what's
SU-24.
wrong?
The SU-24 can actually carry proper aerial ordnance too.
I mean, it gets a 20mm Vulcan.
Huh. don't
I wish
really
for
know
I
what's
wish
up
for I
with
wish
that.
they would add drop tanks for sim.
Can someone inform me how to get that other view? Did Mike even demonstrate it? I know they did in the Russian stream. That different cockpit mode. Actually, that might have been for the laser ones. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if these are fire and forget, it should be.
I
Press
think
all
it
the
might have
buttons.
been for the laser guided ones. Also, apparently trying to
Okay,
turn
yeah,
on the-
maybe. But no, I think I remember him using those.
Yeah, I know the KH-29 is TV. I don't. What fucking weapon gave them the?
Oh no, it must have been the 25.
yeah.
Actually, I think. We're
The
just
hell are those
stupid.
missiles?
But yeah, again, like the
Those
biggest
Russian
flaw
pods?
for those. Who
It's
don't really
basically just Russia's version of the AGM, but less maneuverable and dumb.
At least it actually shows you on the HUD. the
Because it's
target.
meant for taking out stationary targets, apparently, I think, Steele said. Is that what you said?
It's well, the way that theirs tracked. Also, yeah, that's why it missed on stream, is because it's too close. But yeah, essentially, they don't have the same kind of tracking technology as the Maverick does. So you actually can't really hit moving targets in ground, and sadly, what do you call it? That means that I don't know, that this isn't going to be super amazing. This thing's going to be better for gun running than it is for missiles, but like the KH-29Ts and stuff, they're really good for hitting like stationary defense, like aerial defense assets. So if someone like is just camping in spawn like a dumbass, in a SAM, then you'll just get wrecked. Ah, yeah, okay. Does this view by extension work on the SU-17 then? Because it has the laser guided ones. Although I don't think it has the ML, does it?
You know what? You know what bomb would be great on the Aardvark when we get it in War Thunder?
Nuke.
The B-61 nuclear bomb. Yes.
But still, but Temperance, the Aardvark is bomb. When all else fails, you know, the Emperor wills it.
Why does it have what sounds like someone turning a ratchet at 3,000 RPM?
That's what guns sound like. That's not a ratchet. That's like one of those fucking things you would use to like take bolts off the cars, like the mechanic.
Yeah, bro. Let me just fix my car. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the fucking things they use at like NASCAR to take on the wheels off.
The electronic ratchet thingy bobs.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
Carriers aren't going to move that much.
When the carrier takes a 90-degree left turn when you're trying to land on it. Motherfucker! No!
Wow, it is
Hey,
really hard to aim
happen
these. You don't have a good view. It's really hard to aim these. Holy shit. To get like a really good pinpoint accurate shot. If someone's moving, that's going to be hard. Unless you have a really small, deep, what do you call it?
Ha! The Studebaker had a tiny penis.
Okay, Temperance.
This plane is going to be the bane of the United States for their ADAMs. This thing could just probably sit at like fucking 16,000.
So many planes that can already carry the F-9F Cougar can carry a nuclear bomb, Temperance.
The F-86 can carry a nuke, I know.
Okay, so when you hit...
If you wanted to try hard enough, an Arado could carry one, Temperance.
Essentially, this is just a slightly more complicated helicopter thing. Because it was out of range.
Oh, it reminds me of DCS with a little thing on the bottom right for range.
What?
Yeah, it spawned above.
Okay. Did you see how it like reset the view there?
Yeah,
What
it
in the
spawned
hell?
above the plane. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that was weird.
Missiles are gonna go up.
Alright, well let's try to... I already played the French F8. And they're just magics. I'm not really gonna go back to something that... I mean, it's an F8. We already have that in game. And magic, so... so when you press your fire AGM button, it locks the target point, and then I can launch because it's allowed.
It also launched.
Why
from
does it do
above.
that? What the?
It's because you're too high on the camera. You're trying to put it down too much, I think.
But why am I viewing it from like in the cockpit? The camera is down there, like.
Gaijin moment.
It's the first iteration of the test server. Just don't worry about it.
Oh!
That's the ground.
We
Steel
won't
moment.
talk about that. I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, let me go low again.
It's almost like I was trying to warn you. If you keep focusing on that camera
That's
too
exactly
much.
what I was talking about the other day on stream. Was that this thing with the fact that it's gonna fly like that? If you're flying at supersonic speeds, and especially in ground RB, you want to keep your speed up because of all the SAM spam. The problem that I have with this plane is the fact that all of these weapons kind of rely on a stationary target. I mean, these you can kind of still manually guide them, but the problem is in a War Thunder match, if someone's moving, which I mean at top tier you kind of have to stop to fire a missile anyways, but I don't know. Like it's gonna be like 1,000 spawn points probably to spawn in something like this, when something that's 90 to like 170 spawn points can shoot you out of the sky the second you spawn.
I don't know. It's like fucking it's like any aircraft will carry ordnance like this. Still, it's only going to be useful to get rid of those camping fuckers on like some maps.
But practical, it might be nearly 1,000 spawn points to spawn in something that has a missile system that takes kind of time.
Guess what? You don't have to fucking take the aircraft, do you? You've got 20 different other things you can go in.
Russia doesn't have that kind of gas options, practical. I know
sorry,
you're
have I
obsessed
just
with the
been
G91.
Have I just been missing where KA-50s and all of their hinds are just bullshit?
Yeah, but
Those
for
are
planes-
helicopters.
Prepquel, the American AGM-65 can be fired from extreme high altitude and just go to the target. You can't do that with the Russian one because if they're moving, it's not that maneuverable, and it doesn't have a good camera compared to that, so it can't do what the American one does.
And I just kind of, yeah. Okay.
Planes aren't fucking really meant for like long-range casts in a fucking mobile battlefield.
A10 says something about
Well,
that.
the frog
Yeah, but that's
foot
an
can
A10,
block
that's
with
different.
with Vickers missiles. The question is, can I? Yes, I can. Can I? Can I fire it? I can just use the activate target point thing. Okay. Okay, I think I found a slight trick that you guys can use. You can just use the aim point thing and fire it.
And it's gonna go above the target from what I just saw.
Yeah, because he was too close.
I know.
Depending on the explosive mass of this, might actually kind of have a slight. Yeah, you might be able to do that. Essentially, just use an aim point, the aim point key, if you're close in. But the problem is these things have that weird flight algorithm where they go up. So, I don't know. People will just need to experiment it.
And by the way, Wolfram, I don't even play the G91. I hate the fucking aircraft with a passion. I hate anyone who uses
I know,
it.
but we're talking about like the Americans' advanced cast. That's the same as Russia's top tier right now.
I don't see much American cast in top tier.
Because you playing like 10.711.0?
Yeah. I see helicopters mostly. I don't see fucking American
Yeah,
planes
because
doing
Russia's
anything.
helicopters are memes. It's you never see a Russian plane really ground pounding like an American F5 can.
Lol.
Yeah, because they've got their KA-50s, and their KA-50s do everything
No, but that's not
better
the
than
point,
helicopters.
Pretco. I'm just saying, like plane-wise, Russia needs some
Helicopters have
boost.
gotten the changes necessary
Russia
to make them
needs them.
not that much of a spam cancer, unless the Russians are really stomping. But Russia literally hasn't had a good cast option other than the Su-17. The Su-7s were kind of okay, but just had a couple of shotgun missiles, the rockets and everything. But that
Yeah, well,
someone in chat.
that's just a problem with the game, though. That's like, you've got obsolete aircraft when you've got a bullshit premium that does everything in fucking modern jet dots.
The problem
That's
is
not-
that the Ka-50 physically can't even do that with the Vickers missiles. That just can't do what it does in War Thunder. But so someone in chat actually said that, and that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Right, burst this M48, which won't die. Holy shit. Was that the A7D can make a single fly-in, lock 4 targets one after another, and then kind of deep dive to avoid SPAA. But the problem is with this, you have to focus lock things. That's the issue with this, is that you're using, you know.
And
the
if
Russians
you're
will
using the
always be
29Ts, you have to hope they're not moving.
Let me go real quick to the Su-17 and
Unless
see if it
Gaijin
has the same.
flicks it.
I'm assuming the KH-29L would have the similar system because it's laser, but. Now I know from DCS, and again, I mean it is an old model, but the Su-25T could actually lock targets like the Ka-50 can, but it's obviously a jet, not a helicopter. So the Frogfoot would be really insane. The Frogfoot in War Thunder, if you could carry, now if that's the Su-25T, I don't think the Vickers missiles could be equipped on the Su-25A. So honestly, Gaijin probably could have added the Su-25A instead of the MiG-27M because they share a lot of the same ordnance. The Su-25T would be a problem because knowing how War Thunder would do it, you would be able to just go press like your spacebar key over and over and over again and lock up targets and fire Vickers missiles in ARB in a Frogfoot and kill shit. In ground, you would essentially just be a fixed wing.
But in DCS, you have to use the one and track it in as it goes.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think the mechanic is trying to work for this, but as you can tell, it's kind of broken. That's...
Paul.
Alright, let me put that one for the bug report. Never mind, my NVIDIA Shadow Play was off. Nice name. Yeah, this is very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Sorry, let me click that.
Crew is not
What's the other
experienced.
comment I saw? Maps are too condensed to both sides of the spag cast dichotomy are annoying to play. Yeah. That's kind of what turns me off from top tier, honestly, is that relationship between, like, honestly, I mean, it's kind of better at top tier, but it, like with the G91 type area and the what do you call it? The Skyhawk with the bullpups. That whole thing with that battle rating where you have all these gun spags that are getting eliminated by people. I mean, it is pretty easy to say, like, you know, like, don't fire until they get close, which is true. Well, it was true for a long time, but the problem is, if someone has a good eye, or you're on a pretty open map, like on a city map, it's a different situation, but if you're on something like Sinai, a G91 or a Skyhawk is going to see you before they're ever within gun range of you, and they'll just missile you. Like, on maps like that, it's a lot harder to just not shoot, you know, and wait, because they'll be killing people before they,
like
you know,
on Berlin, it's like, I'm going to sit in my spawn and wait for this plane to come near me in the vagina open fucking spawn.
Yeah. Okay, it sounds at least nice. Am I gonna lock it on the side? No. But yeah, it seems like the SU-17's missiles are kind of broke right now. Yeah, and that is true. The SU-25T, we get the liquid explosive S-13s. Game modes, of course, is kind of awful gameplay, but War Thunder players are too dumb to realize this and just keep asking for more stuff to balance it out. You know, you're like 90% correct there. I don't think that a lot of people are too dumb. I think that a lot of people want to play that very, very fast pace. That's just from what I've seen personally, but I think a lot of people want to have that fast paced action, and they don't realize, not because they're dumb, I just think just because they just want to play a certain game, that the reason why they're having a lot of problems is because of that issue. So, yeah, alright, I will move on now. This thing, holy shit, this is gonna be fun.
Yo,
Blommenvoss moment. Blommenvoss moment, dude, it's a fucking seaplane.
It gets wait. Go into the X-ray for it for a second.
Oh no.
I want to see the X-ray for this thing.
Just a
this is gonna
fat
be mean.
wing spar. That's funny.
What's it get? It gets a 20 mil and a 30. And this is what's its guns?
I don't know. Hold on. It's only 20 mils and 13 mils, and it only gets 50 kilogram bombs.
Yeah,
it doesn't even get its bombs in the to start off with. You can't. Oh.
Yeah, but what 20 mil is that? Is that a 151 or is that an FMG? Because that's 1.7.
The SU-17 M4 of the early version of the SU-24. See, honestly, why didn't they just add the SU-17 M4 in the first place?
Dude, this plane's cool.
I like how you actually don't get the bombs to start off with, so they're essentially what they're saying is, yeah, just murder all the low-tier dudes in this thing.
The question is, where's the 20 mil in this thing?
In the front and one in the back, and the 13 mil on top. Take forever to take off, though, Jesus.
Yeah, it's really slow. It's like a ridiculously slow patrol plane.
Can this be the new spotter aircraft for the Grossy Curvers and World of Warships, just so I can see it fly around?
Like, still, it's really slow.
Yeah, but for 1.7 and having 13 mils, if they're the good 13 mils...
Oh my god, look at the firing angle of that back 20. That is not supposed to happen. It's shooting through the fucking thing.
No, it's not.
That's pretty funny. Oh, the cockpit. Okay, this thing would be a fun little plane to just screw around with and sim and chase somebody and watch your front gunner shoot shit.
Just doing Thunder Run and the admins flying around in this, watching everything.
Yeah. Also, you'd like to see the I-102? Yeah, I actually kind of was hoping they would have added the IL-102 by now, but that thing would be a funny jet bomber. That over the Act-28 would have been better because it's not super fast, but it could carry a fucking dump truck of bombs. Oh, I forgot. Germany got the Martyr. I'm not really going to go too in depth with the Martyr, but
it's just a Martyr with more armor.
It's the Martyr A1 with a little bit more armor for, like,
and thermal.
50 cals and maybe some autocannons. DM63 rounds, which is nice, and thermal. So, it's honestly... What was the reason for the first Martyr? Like, oh, I know. Because Germany's World War II vehicles have gotten power creep to shit. That's why. Because they just won't uncompress things. So, Martyr moment. And that was it for the aircraft, right? For Germany, just the BB. And then I know they updated the cockpit models. And then the premium ship, I don't care. And this stupid thing, which I actually want to look at real quick. People were saying this was British or something, but I think they were confusing it. A different ship. Okay, yeah, that's what that was. Let's see. Pittsburgh. I'm not really going to go over anything naval. Well, I do want to look at the F-8E and the M1. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, before I go into anything else, I just want to touch on this real quick. Okay. No one asked for this to be a squadron vehicle. In like a couple of weeks after the patch drops and people dump all their squadron RP into this, which by the way, I can't do, funny enough, because conveniently when they release a new squadron vehicle, it's always when I research the last one that I had, which is Liverpool. So I'll have Liverpool by the time this update drops. Funny meme. However, again, no one asked for this to be a squadron vehicle.
Jesus fuck us, thermals.
Yeah, it's a fucking Apache. It's an A64A without stingers. That's all it is.
I
That's
thought it
all
was
it's
like
going
an
to be.
early one. Holy shit.
Well, it is an early one, but it's still just
Yeah,
an
but as
Apache.
thermals, like, bruh.
Like,
Man,
okay,
when
maybe
everybody
it could
has
have
that
gone
thing,
here, but like, it's 10.0
my face when this just
This thing
starts
is going to be the
getting
new
spun out.
K50. This thing is 10.0 with thermal and Hellfires, because again, it's an Apache. Like,
The Tunguska is 10.7, right?
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the Rolands, the lower tier Rolands would kill this, but like,
yeah, but what if you're not facing Germany? It's
it
just
gets
Russia.
fucking Hellfire Bs. What does the H-64A get? 10. Hellfire Bs. Yeah, like, again, like, no one... I saw this in the files, and I was like, this thing's going to be a squadron plane, or squadron heli, before any leak or anything even suggested that this was going to be a squadron vehicle.
Steel
when I saw
also gets the
leak was.
HEDP.
Well, yeah, that's the 30 mil. It's
Yeah,
the
I know.
airframe is the
Yeah.
only real difference. All its offensive capabilities are equal to that of a 10.7 Apache.
Wait, they were Apache. Sorry, I'm just like off doing my own thing. They were Apaches in that movie? What the fuck?
There were Apaches in what?
I was looking at an old movie because you were looking at the new helicopter, and I was just went, wait a moment, is that the hell? I was looking at an old movie because it looked like the helicopter from an old movie, and it was.
I will look at the SMT's flare pod. Is the SMT, is this the flare pod that's external? Like the chunky one? Yeah, it is. Lol. Okay. I'm assuming the MF has the same pod. Now, of course, my SMT is going to be stock, so take the performance with a pinch of salt, because I'm not gonna G the whole vehicle. But this pod is going to make the SMT, which is already worse than the MF in terms of the fact that it's a little heavier because it's got the bigger fuel spine. This is going to kill the performance of the SMT and the MF if they share the same pod. Oh, I forgot to answer a question earlier too. I saw. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering about the dev server, it's just normal dev. Dev stable does not work for us. I mean, at least you get a decent chunk of flares, though.
All we need is the Angel of Death to be added into War Thunder at some point, so we can just do massive.
Oh yeah,
flares.
that's right. Does the payload blocks the air brakes? You're real screwed. I thought the SMT had more air brakes in the back, but yeah, you don't get an air brake now.
Wait, so you take the flare pod and you don't... Wow.
Yeah, because it blocks the mechanism.
Well, I guess you're just not using your air brake.
The reflection. I mean, you're still an SMT, so you can still do this funny shit. You can do some funny stuff.
Which is why I want the J7E so much.
So yeah, there you go. You got the flare pods finally even in. Only reason for that Apache is for them to say the K-50 is balanced.
Exactly.
You might be right.
Wait. Still, did the MiG-21 for Germany get the flare pods?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. That's something I'm gonna have to grind.
Right, I'm gonna spade this F-80 because I want to see that the American one gets that fancy rocket, to like the rocket chin, like the. Did the other not the other F-8 get that? There's another plane in game that gets a lower chin, doesn't it? I know that the Super Mystere has a little drop down pod, but does the other F-8, the other American F-8 have? I might have never bought the HVARs for it. That might be why I'm thinking that. I already looked at the Irish boat for a meme, by the way. You probably missed it, just for the shits and gigs. Is it true my M60 AMBT got APS for the 25 mil? I don't know. We will check soon. I will actually know. I'll check it right now before the F-80. Can I check? No. It's HEDP, so it's essentially the dual purpose. So it's not Sabo, but I mean it's the Mimi HEDP round. Now I need to look this. Okay, so this already had the FFAR pods. I just never bought the mods. So F8E, does it get an alternate camo? No, it does not. That is sad. Wow, there's a lot of options. Okay. Jesus. Bullpups and some Zunis. Okay, yeah. Rockets, 2 2,000-pound bombs, and 4 AIM-9Ds. That's actually a pretty nice ground lineup. If you wanted to play like 10.0 America, well now it's 10.3 because the IPM one got moved up. But like if you didn't want to play like top tier America and you wanted to use the Crusader for ground pounding, you've got essentially a pretty good multi-role lineup because you get the Rocket Bay. I'll actually take this one out for a test flight. You've got the Rocket Bay, you've got 2 2,000-pound bombs, and some AIM-9s.
Yeah,
that's
but
like,
do they single drop bombs or are they doubles?
no, they're double drop. I'm assuming that the AIM-7E2 is not on the F4E simply because I don't think that they would do that yet. I think they're seeing what's going to happen with the Viggen with the Sky Flash first. So yeah, there you go. That's a little rocket pod chin. Honestly, Douglas Engineering go burr. Like what the hell?
I feel like if you picked up enough speed with that and deployed it, the airflow would just rip that off.
No, it's pretty structurally reinforced. No ballistic computer, obviously. Yeah, 2 2,000-pound bombs is pretty nice. Is the A5C and is the J35A worth it? I'm kind of on the fence of saying no to both, but I mean, China kind of needed a good premium, so bad shot. If you want to grind the Chinese tech tree, the A5C gets 2 magics, so I mean, you get a one-trick pony. The guns are terrible, but if you want to, then go for it. Although I don't see the J35A being worth it, considering you're gonna have that at 10.0. You're going to have a bunch of people spamming the A5C at 10.3, so they're going to get magics. You're just going to be in a Draken with 4 AIM-9Bs and no flares, obviously. So you're going to get, like, wrecked really badly. It doesn't, again, to me, it doesn't seem worth it. Standard Zuni pods. Yeah, nice assortment of weapons, honestly. It's not bad compared to the first one. And then, of course, 2 bullpups. Wouldn't be a bad payload. Yeah, just still AIM-9Ds. So yeah, I mean, that's the F8E for you. It's definitely going to be, performance-wise, I think also definitely better than the F8U Crusader. So how come that's called Crusader 2 and then this is just Crusader? Something's wrong with the flight. Oh my god, they borked the flight model again? I remember the F8 Crusader 2 was was unable to go mock on that dev server when they added it, and they must have did it to the F8E as well. Like, look at the stat card. It says you can't even go over mock. Like, barely over mock. Well, that's... Is there any difference between the ZTZ-99 and the 99-3 other than the turret being remodeled?
On the top of the turret of the ZTZ-99 that we have in game, there's a bulge, and if enemies shoot that, it takes out your cannon breach like 99 times out.
Otherwise, other
100.
than that, there's no real difference that I can see.
It's-
They have the same
it's-
gun, same reload, everything.
No. Look at them directly. Their turrets are shaped differently. Look
I
directly at that.
Yeah, I understand that, but he was asking, is there any difference other than the turret? So technically,
No, there's literally no difference. They're both the same. It's the turrets, the whole deal.
Playing the 9.3, 9.7 premium, this next patch is going to be pure suffering, yeah. Like I said, I don't think that the Draken premium is worth it at all.
Just free meat for the grinder.
Now I do want to look at it. I want to look at the M1A1HC. So essentially, the M1A1HC is just an M1A2. Probably going to cost less than an M1A2, but it does get soft kill APS. At least it's supposed to. It's not here in the upgrades now. What the hell?
It might just be a stock thing like the T90 Stora.
Possibly. We'll see.
Wait, it gets 2 heat rounds? What the fuck?
MA30A1 is the dual purpose one that shoots down helicopters.
Ah.
Essentially, you're getting an M1A2 which should have CITV thermal as well.
Damn, I ought to grind America again. Do you think I can do it in a couple days still like I did Russia?
Oh, actually, no.
In China?
Tank Commander doesn't have thermal sights.
What do you think, Stu?
No, I would probably advise not bothering, honestly. Red Desert
What is
map,
it?
huh? Red Desert camo, huh?
Not that you ever get the fucking map, even though it's the best.
Yeah, let me look at the armor real quick. So they should be the same as the M1A2. 360, 800. No, I don't want to test drive the A2. Come on. 800. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much just the M1A2. Doesn't even matter though. They've already added a couple of rounds to the game, which kind of make that armor semi.
Yeah,
worthless,
they
but still
fixed the
pretty strong.
PL5s. They in the normal server they're 148 kilos.
Look how they massacred my boy. Brutal.
Definitely got some nice details to it though. Are you playing anything other than arcade maps that top tier realistic? Yeah. Oh, my thermal is default to green on this dev server. Interesting.
Well, you can go into options and change that.
What the oh my. Yeah, that's
Flashbang.
Okay. Okay. I want to say something because I know Coma is watching. Coma, if you're watching, that is a soft kill optic. That is not the commander's CITV. For fuck's sake, Coma, I told you it didn't have CITV. Like, also, look, it has the AC unit on the back. Remember that old thing with the M1A2? Oh, reloads you at
Where's
normal
the,
capsule speed.
Where's the normal...
God damn it, so
commander's
loud,
view?
this patch.
Yeah, I know.
The sounds are awesome, though.
Well, at least the game's loud and not like fucking...
Hang on, I
The
gotta
sound
turn
still,
it down.
the
I
sound
can't hear
balance
you.
still seems kind of off. Fresh Coma? Yes, I'm talking about that Coma. Coma, I know you're watching. Listen to me. That's a soft kill optic. Or like thingamajig. It's not,
APS.
it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not the CITV.
Very, very crisp.
Does it have
I actually
commander
remember I was
op-
saying about the whole ground pressure thing with the Abrams. I'm hearing new ground like gravel kick up.
So, Steel, I noticed you noticed the camera bug on the SU-17.
Yeah, good meme.
Yeah, damn it. Can't hear anybody.
Hello?
Yes, hijacks. Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Are you in the land of the living now?
My ears feel like plugged almost. I don't know. I just feel. Yeah. Essentially an extra M1A2. Very cool. I was kind of hoping it would just be an upgrade package for the M1A1, but then again, you wouldn't really know visually that there's a difference. So I can kind of understand. Although I hope if they do a set package for the Abrams some point in the future that they actually make it a modification and not an entirely separate tank. But by that point in time, they will probably add in an extra Leopard and something else, like functionality or whatever to justify it. But and what the fuck is soft kill, you're asking? Soft kill means that you're not actively destroying the missile, you're only deterring its flight path by interrupting its guidance systems.
I think there's new drowning noises as well.
Yeah, I can tell. So this is similar to the storage system on the G90 and then whatever the system is on the Apprentice, I forget the name of. It's like a honeycomb almost.
So it's like the glowing eyes on the T90.
That's what he just said.
Well, you see, buddy, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. Technically, the F-104 ASA exists, but it gets AIM-9Ls, so Gaijin wouldn't have it right now.
Oh,
and
people,
them
someone
removing
talking
the
about
gun,
F-104s? This is my...
And them removing the gun on the F-104S for historical reasons is really stupid, because if we want to dive into that rabbit hole...
It's not that it's stupid, it's that they removed the gun. In other words, they recognize that it is two completely different aircraft, but then they didn't split them up. So now the one that doesn't have a gun is still basically fighting at the same BR, where it's just completely fucked.
Oh, there's trenches? These are new.
Good luck getting out of that.
Yeah, for real. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Someone call the engineer Abrams.
Maybe it's just for the little tanks
Gone
to
to
have
better
fun.
F-104 with the G variant guys just lazy. It doesn't matter. What was the nickname I saw someone say? Historical Andy decided to trash a plane of a nation that already isn't really at peak performance. I mean, what are you gonna do in the F-104S? You just head on things with two Sparrows?
No,
and then you're done?
listen, hear me out. What they should do, okay, is that they should split it into the F-104S Interceptor and the F-104S Strike aircraft, okay? The Interceptor just has the Sparrows and shit, right? Goes down, no gun, goes down to 9.7. Because it has no gun. Sure, it's got Sparrows and it's stupidly fast, but it has no gun. Or any air-to-ground ordnance at all. Okay, and then you take the Strike Fighter, and you actually designate it a Strike Fighter, and you give it an air spawn, and you put it at like 10.7 as a bomber. Which is what it is.
Putting the Interceptor to 9.7 is a bit overkill. 10.0 at minimum for any starfighter. That's pretty ridiculous.
It has no gun. And AIM-9Bs. Like,
give it better fucking missiles, like...
They can't do that. The speeds were used on the ASA, not the S.
So wait, which
there wasn't a better
F-104...
AIM-9? Either way. Whatever,
Wait,
I don't care.
is...
Either way, the point is that it's fucking retarded that they're removing the gun on it for fucking essentially no reason. It doesn't need the gun removed. The F-104S isn't some insanely capable aircraft. The top Abrams, there's nothing new on the top Abrams. It's still showing spaded. There's nothing new with it. Doesn't matter. Alright, well now I'm done looking at vehicles, so now I want to play the Draken and go check out the maps. So, I'm going to do custom battle. Oh, I'm assuming Phantom Rider's using that. Oh, that might not be the same mission. Whatever. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. Did Gaijin fix the missions by URL tab this update? Or is this something that's not going to carry over to the live server from the dev server and piss me off? Either way. Stupid. Alright. Can I view spaceport map? Apparently not. That's stupid. I thought I literally saw someone on it, but I don't know, maybe they used a custom mission to get onto it. Breslau. I can't view that either. What the fuck? Hey. These new tanks and planes without researching them, or no? No, that's not possible. And Gaijin's never gonna make that possible because they're Gaijin. So I'm assuming I can get a URL mission link. Has anyone made? No. That's dumb.
As if anyone
I'm
can
a-
get on to make it anyway.
How come
I got my
I
hair
can't look at the
put.
new maps? I literally saw other CCs on the new maps. Hold on.
Alright. Wolfram. Is Chinese archery worth it?
No.
No. So what you're telling me is
Unless you really want the J7E, which is a
Well,
meme.
Isn't there like best aircraft a premium now? So just buy that.
That's what I'm literally about to do.
Well, it's not their
like-
best. They're J7Es and stuff, but for the Q5 line, that is literally their best aircraft.
Yeah.
Which is really stupid because China should have a domestic fucking Q5
Oh,
that's
I almost
just as
forgot.
good.
That reminds me. Looking. I forgot to look at the Shackleton. Oh, I'm so mad. I wanna look at the Shackle. The Shacky Wacky.
That thing's a fucking meme.
I'm gonna nickname it the Shagdaton because it's gonna get. It's gonna
Oh, I'll
fucked
shag
up.
you a ton.
Ooh. Creamy, not
Yeah,
on stream.
Oh, I'm feeling 30 right now.
Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for another bombing run.
Bro, I got this hurricane
Twitch,
like
dude.
nobility boba thing shit. There's a bunch of fish eggs at the bottom.
Talking about a boba tea.
Got boba?
Yeah.
It's good.
Boba.
It's got I got a bunch of mango fish eggs at the bottom of my drink though.
Oh
What?
my god. Dude, the Shackleton's gonna get a surface radar too. What a meme. I can't fucking believe RB3s. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Oh, is this the maritime fucking seat? Yeah.
How good do you think the BMBT 72 Terminator would be? They had them in dual 30s. The Coordinates ridiculously overpowered. Ridiculously overpowered.
Creamy, I mean, you do get like a ton of F-104s and stuff to use as
Yeah,
well.
I mean I already have up to the 104G right now.
Why does this
Oh.
look like an American plane?
If you're
Yeah,
past
I'll-
all the other, if you're past all the other cans, so just get the J7E. Honestly,
Here, I'll just take
that
a
plane is pog.
screenshot of mine.
You know what I just realized? Still, this looks like someone looked at the
And you have now
B-24
gone
and was like,
fully
"Yo,
erect."
we can turn this into a naval plane."
Yeah, that's my
You-
tech tree.
You
Wait,
see,
I
when the
thought I thought
Shackleton,
its C radar worked on the dev stream. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
you see, when the Shackleton takes
Maybe I
off,
can.
it gets a really big boner.
Okay, mouse aim is currently. I want to go right. It is currently kicking the rudder to the left. Very cool. Very cool. So, essentially, the Shackleton has a massive nutsack.
Don't get it
Thank
too
you for
excited.
reminding me. I did want to test this rocket CCIP key for the Viggen. I will go back to that in a second. Someone is going to take this in a top tier naval and get a kill with it, and it's going to be glorious.
Shut up. It's gonna be on
I'm
me.
surprised it doesn't get sea mines though for what is essentially a maritime aircraft.
What is it,
Wait.
shark?
Wait, does the under thing have like an actual X-ray to it? Like the radar bulb or whatever it is? Does it actually
No,
have like
I
an
don't
actual-
see a radar in the
No,
X-ray.
they didn't.
Oh, so what happens if you try to belly land this thing?
You fuck up the tail. Come on, Five Ed.
Death.
Yeah, you fucking retard.
At least it doesn't have the annoying sound of the wyvern because I'm pretty sure these are turbo.
Well, that's an
props.
actual question to fucking ask because sometimes
I
you won't
know
be
it
able to
is.
land.
I can carrier land it if you want me to.
What is that? The Shackleton Mark II?
Yeah.
Let's say like just belly land it on the airfield and see what happens.
I'm gonna do little this
Eight
bitch.
hoes.
When you fuck up,
I
and
meant for
break,
naval task, therefore I must be able to land on a carrier, right?
Yeah.
Turns off, no, an Armenian. Let me just land this shit on an aircraft carrier.
This thing's camera
Honestly.
needs to be moved back. The fact that I can't even see the tail is ridiculous without free looking.
It's funny that
Going
nobody's
way too
complained
fast.
about the Type
Obviously
90s.
too fast, but
JM33 still.
yeet. Hey, I broke a wheel. And I broke a wing.
Don't worry, Smeagol will find a way.
Wait. Aww.
Oh man.
Ooh, you know the bullshit where you try to leave a queue and you just get yeeted anyway. now if
The
you
Shackleton
leave
was
Q,
produced
it
in
actually,
1951.
Shut up. It actually tells you that you're like leaving Q in 3, 2, 1, and then you leave.
That doesn't fix the fact that their queue has
No,
some-
it's just them making it so they
but
can
at least
fob
it's
you off.
honest. At least
At least,
you now
at
understand
least the
problem.
broken system is honest.
Well,
Still,
because I understand that it takes a while if you're like counting on a player to be in a battle that you're trying to make, right? You're like, okay,
So-
I'm gonna have this one, this one. Oh crap, that guy just left. It's a problem. So I understand.
Do you want to hear the armament it can possibly get still?
What, the Shackle? Does it get naval mines? That's all I want to know.
So it gets mines and conventional or nuclear depth charges.
Nuclear.
Nuclear depth charges.
Yeah.
Shackleton replacement.
Everyone
for
in the world,
B-29
why does
for Britain.
humanity build such stupid weapons? The guy who designed a nuclear depth charge, you were saying?
Fuck them subs. Fuck
Oh.
all of the subs.
I was right. I was right. Wolfram, you were wrong.
What?
Well,
In order to use the rocket's ballistic computer, you literally have to set a new key.
Yeah, it's very funny.
That's
Why?
So you just gotta keep them on the same fucking key.
bro. You're gonna need like you're gonna need like another keyboard for the amount of
You
binds.
can you
need
can
there.
dual bind, but again, it seems kind of unnecessary.
Wait, are those rockets guided?
No.
No? Fuck.
I mean, the thing is though, versus the Draken, these are in a pod, so they actually like don't have some stupid accuracy to them. The Draken has them like pinched to where at like a mile they will be accurate. But
that bounce?
appreciate it.
Bounce? What the
Dude,
fuck?
this Shackleton can carry fucking 15 1,000 pounders.
Nah,
Yeah, it
still.
can.
Do a Cobra.
I will after I'll go in a clean configuration so I don't have the rocket pod.
Floor it. Launch the missile. You
Would have
missed
been
the
funny
guy.
if that bounced, ricochets, and just goes back up and hits him.
Yeah, this thing is flying like a complete spaceship right now. It was a new
Against the J7, let's do it.
Oh, that's the
That's
ground.
the ground.
Oh, lawn dart.
Wait, it's just it went in the tree. One of the fucking trees. All right, hold on. Let me go into clean configuration. We'll do a Cobra if we can. The Viggen can't really do a Cobra like the Draken can, but we'll try it.
If it can, you owe me $1.
$1?
$1.
Shit.
You owe me $1 cheeseburger, Tempest, if it can.
Alright,
They're
I'm gonna
not
fucking
$1
figure it
anymore,
out,
5.
According to inflation, they're no longer $1 cheeseburger.
They like have to stamp that on the menu.
Yo, but it's always called a cheat at $1. Fuck. Over here they're called $1 cheeseburgers, and if they don't cost $1, it's like motherfucker.
Hold on, we'll do a thrust reverse Cobra.
Wait, how does the thrust reverse work?
Not supposed to be able to do this, but
Do a Cobra.
I can't. I can't really do it like the Draken can. It can't pull that AOA.
Oh yeah, but can't do an SU-30 Cobra.
Wait,
Hit the
how
brakes
fuck
and it'll
does-
fly right by.
Oh, there we go.
The Dragon can do it at a higher speed. The Viggen can't really.
All right,
Wait, how
I'm
does,
getting
how does thrust
85.
reverse work?
I am hovering though.
Oh, you're still gaining speed.
If this was DCS, the compressors would have stalled already. Yeah, that's the other thing about the Viggen and War Thunder and a lot of other jets, honestly, especially I know from experience with the Viggen. In turn fights, because Gaijin has not modeled compressor stalling, the Viggen being able to just constantly just sit on afterburner in a turn is not supposed to happen, honestly.
Wait,
Yeah, the
so,
F-14A is really bad at compressor stalling.
wait, so how does reverse thrust work? Does like how the fuck does that work? Because I've never like heard of this.
We have no answers.
Well,
Some-
Purple, I will demonstrate it to you now. Essentially, okay,
What,
that's
the
supposed to
engine
happen.
turns around?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the control though. I'm gonna do this. No, not that key. This key. So how the Viggen is supposed to do it, kind of in general, you're not really supposed to do it in flight, obviously. The Viggen, you pull a tab, or whatever, like a tab lever, and essentially come in for a landing, and when the mains touch the ground for like a second, it will then engage it. I said, come on! I said engage it, retard. Oh, that's right, I hit wrong key. Engages, then you throttle up, and in the Viggen it like does that to where
Wait, so what? The engine completely turns around?
it directs the blast of, it directs the thrust.
Okay, so
Through
it
these,
goes
you see these little slits? It directs the thrust forward.
It's so the Swedish can really easily land on highways and shit in their country and roads if they need to.
Yeah, it's like jumbo jets have.
I don't know if they'll have a second one. They might, but this one's running till Monday, so who knows? They might
Till
just do one
Monday?
Yeah, it's supposed to. Run till Monday. I'm gonna find a road and land out it now on the test flight.
Okay.
See, if we had one of the new maps, I would land, but
I don't know if I want to pre-order this A5 or not.
Creamy, do you want me to go on a test flight in my Q5A after I'm done this match and show you just how the maneuverable it is? Because that one's even faster, and I'll show you in mine.
Is it just a me thing, or has anyone else noticed that their MFTs in Warzone are really low?
Because basically, as Steel put it, you're a one-trick pony. You've got magics, and once you're out, you're basically just gonna die. And you cannot turn, and you have 18 players at 10-3.
Wait, in what?
18 players at 10-3.
No, in what vehicle?
Never mind.
The
That's
Q,
stupid.
the
I don't want it.
A5C, the Q5.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll pass. Never mind.
No, but with the magics, it's going to
But
be a meme.
magic-
And the ground
Oh, well,
bombs,
yeah.
the bombs are way better than
Yeah,
the
they're the
entries
American
because they're
ones.
American
Well,
clone bombs.
you're the Chinese connoisseur. Should I get it or no?
I would
Well, it's
say
really
yeah,
personal
but
preference.
remember, you just have 2 magics and then you're done. Your guns are
I mean,
2 potential kills, that's still pretty good for a premium.
It does have one.
I'm gonna be running around with 2 sparrows, then I'm done.
It's better than running around an SU-7 BMK with no air-to-airs.
Bro, that fucking Harrier is an ass wipe. No, I can't fly worth a fuck. I've seen that guy before.
Oh, my bliss computer was off. Whoops.
I'm gonna go land just to make sure. Actually,
Never ask a release date for a patch, because Gaijin will never give you one.
I am currently in a porn channel.
No.
That's very cool.
Creamy, no.
Oh, no, I was talking about the fucking Discord meme you're talking about. You posted.
Oh, you're a meme. Oh,
What fucking meme?
It's a picture of that, hi,
That
I'm
dude.
somewhere guy, and I'm currently in yada yada.
Oh, the hi, I'm in New York guy?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
The white guy with the grayish hair and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm currently in a Discord porn.
I'm gonna
Sent
land
that to
right there.
Ashley.
I'm gonna land in that village. I'm gonna do it.
Now my aunt wants my Snapchat, so I'm just like, okay.
Wait, so if you so if you were to do it on the airfield, could you actually push the plane backwards?
Yeah.
Yes.
They actually do that in real life, but then you have to push it in to,
The hangars and stuff, yeah.
no, you have to use thrust. You use the brakes to tip backwards.
Please don't be assholes. Please don't be assholes. Please don't be assholes.
You're just some little villager in a town and a fucking jet lands in your main street.
I did it. Setting it to the to left control H rather than left
Jesus
shift H
Christ,
means
on
that
the
when I
bike,
actually
dude.
want to stop, I just disengage it.
Help me.
Throttling down.
Dude, what the fuck?
Very cool meme. The base 90 system is made of long highways in Sweden where there are everything.
I knew I should have gone
ammo,
back to
fuel,
base.
radar,
What the
bunker
hell?
Systems to refuel, blah blah blah. Viggens could rearm in 10 minutes. Yeah. Gomnik shits on the Viggen when I'm like, that's their entire defense doctrine relies on aircraft that can do that.
Yeah, and he called them retarded, even though it makes sense.
See, Gomnik has never learned how to get the BK-90 to work, so... Also, Lamau, the Draken's premium skin is just the J35 skin, the entry, essentially. Moment. Alright, well, if no one's made a custom mission where I can play on the new maps, that really sucks. I want to see what this... Oh, wait. Someone's gotten Spaceport to work. Is it just in Conquest?
Creamy, this is basically the plane you're getting, but much faster and with Western mounts.
Okay.
Oh, the hell.
And I'm going to show you its flaws.
Okay, well, someone apparently got a Spaceport mission to load up. So I'm going to go in it.
Your plus side is you're going to have an RWR, but you're not going to have a bombing computer.
Genuinely honest question. Do you think this game is ready for the F-111? No.
No.
Stop asking
Not at
for
all.
the F-111. It's a
Why are
piece
they
of
talking
shit.
about the aardvark?
So the plus
Because
side of having...
swing wings exist, therefore every swing wing has to exist. I guess.
Okay, Creamy. The plus side of having the A5C is you won't have these bombs, which are terrible.
Yeah, they're dog shit.
I don't even think the game engine can handle these new jets they're adding. It's like, let's add something.
It's working right now.
Yeah, it's handling it.
Yeah, I know, but what's the next bunch of aircraft they're gonna add? Like, what?
Well, the next
You're gonna
logical
add, like,
Only
an
thing that
F-14.
they're gonna have to really try and code properly, and they might just never bother adding because it's going to probably cut people's FPS down. Is
But,
cluster bombs.
Creamy, watch this.
Yeah, no, but it's like when the game finally gets to F-14s, I don't think the engine of the game could.
Yeah, 14 will be
handle it.
fine. They're just gonna model active radar missiles like their Fox 2s, but they have a radar presence. That's all they're gonna do. I mean, it's still gonna have chaff break, but
Your turning circle, Creamy, is the size of the continental United
Yeah, but it
States.
still is a game engine.
Yeah, I'm test flying it right
so I
now.
noticed that the radar panel on the bottom right is actually bright green now. It's not faded through, which is kind of nice.
And
Yeah,
Creamy,
still
I'm going to
land
shoot
on
at the
the
ground to
rail
show
pipe.
this. Watch how slow these rounds are.
Jesus, are those fucking 103s?
Like that.
I mean 108s?
Hang on. Okay. Since you couldn't see that very well.
Radar
Have
radar
fun
break.
hitting air targets with them. They're lethal though when they do hit, if they hit.
So the speed didn't matter in the F-111 would be fine. It would matter, though. The F-111, again, I said this on my past stream, the F-111, just look at every other jet bomber in the game. Look at the B-57. The F-111 would be too good at its job. It would get a massive repair cost spike. It would get up the yard to where it would basically be able
But
to do nothing.
here's your plus, Creamy.
And no one would play it. It would be a waste of time and effort and pixels. That's all it is. Also, beer, I noticed her in here. What fires first? The sky flashes?
Damn. Those wings, those fucking flaps don't want to rip.
Landing shoot.
Hell yeah.
Also, yeah, apparently the Viggen has a lead indicator right now. The HUD symbology does not reflect that. So that's
So the Pakistani one is probably going to be the best
Lamau,
bet.
just the
If
tiniest
you like
burst.
Q5s. If you don't
Okay.
like Q5s, don't.
countermeasures. Oh, wow. Okay.
They also both get this cool camo. This one gets it stock, the other one you have to get it. But if you like Mix 17s, just use this.
Okay. Yeah, I already have the shit unit.
Actually, though, the perk though is that I think the A5C is going to go here, so better for blending here.
Oh, wow.
Steel, what's the consensus on the Viggen? Is it everything you wished for and hoped?
It's not finished yet.
Yeah,
but it's
overperforming
promising.
as fuck when it comes to its energy retention.
God damn it, Milan.
Speaking of Viggen, I think I see one and I just missed it. Oh, that's Ash. Oh no, I feel bad. Oh no.
You don't feel bad.
That's definitely Ash, isn't it?
New Ash video. Steal, you fucking can.
No, you're not.
Sorry. Only we had. I just said if only we had counterfeit.
I'm waiting for the fuck off still.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
Yep.
Joins the chat just to say fuck off still.
Man, I can tell that that's a Viggen.
So, and you only have 18 flares, Creamy, that pop in twos, I'm pretty sure, so.
Alright, let's see the Sky Flash pull insane G. Holy fuck!
God dang him. Nice.
So, but you do get magics and American bombs, so you could bomb a base because you'll get a strike aircraft spawn and then magic people.
Wait, hold on, I just realized something. I need to change my colors. Hold on.
He's gonna get shot out of the sky.
Where the hell do you change your smoke?
Options.
Yeah, but where in options?
Actually, that's when you start the match, my bad.
Oh, when you respawn?
Yeah,
Oh, you can't change it in flight now?
I don't think so.
That's really dumb. Hold on.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Why blue, yellow, blue?
Because Sweden's
Also,
colors.
Steel, did you
Oh.
see the new fuel consumption?
Of what?
A lot, like the F104S on Afterburner, it now chews up fuel so fast
Yeah, the
the
Viggen does
counter
as well.
can't even keep up with it, and it stutters back and forth. It's like 5-6 seconds per second.
I still don't like how the blue looks purple.
I see it as blue, fuck off.
Am I colorblind?
I'm colorblind.
That looks more
purple.
purple to me as well. It's like a magenta.
Yeah, I don't... Is there a cyan color? There has to be a cyan color. Yeah, just casually chilling in mock. For low runs, at least it starts with
Lock the MiG!
It's supposed to have like an acquire mode though, I think.
Danger zone! Way
Like
to the danger zone! That's a building.
What the hell is this glow from the solar pin? This must look weird on night battles if that glows. That's Ash. Hello, Ash.
He got you.
If there's a Scion.
For some reason, I think it's just a visual bug, but it looks like his, what do you call it? For reverse thrust was deployed. There's an actual magenta color in the game, like.
You just gotta do the highway to the danger zone.
There's a light blue? I don't see a light blue. I can't believe they just took it out of the options. Like, why the fuck?
That was a while ago.
Yeah, that was really dumb. I don't know why they did that.
To fuck with people.
Sadly, there is no.
Oh, piss off, game. I was flying around, right, and I hear the, like, you know the noise when you merge with a jet? Like the whoosh. So I'm like, oh shit, I just merged, and I start turning. And then I see, no, it was just a bug. He hadn't even merged with you yet. I was trying to find the last guy.
Yeah, so it starts off with firing off the sky flashes. P-23/21 of the Yak-38's 23mm sounds. I did shoot that earlier. It sounded pretty nice.
That's Ash.
Maybe. And thrust reversed on. Oh yeah.
I do like that
I have
sound.
my thrust reverse on right now.
And you're flat spinning.
Oh, Ash already left. He killed me and then he left. He wanted that revenge.
He was like
My job is
fucking.
done.
He was like fucking bitch. Left.
I feel bad for killing him now.
It's probably just moving on to another vehicle or something.
1.23 and a dive. When I shot Beer earlier with that lead indicator, all I did was like shoot maybe 4 rounds and he was dead.
Your landing gear is not deployed.
Yes, it is deployed. It's just doesn't look like it. Now we gotta get the beep beep noise out. Beep, beep, beep. What the fuck is a Vulcan noise? Holy shit.
What if this was bugged to the point where you could fly the thing backwards?
That won't be possible. But yeah, Timber, so this is why you don't use thrust reverse and brake.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
What a jackass.
It's literally not blue. Is Gaijin... Whoever designed the colors at Gaijin and decided that's not blue must be colorblind, because that is ridiculous.
You know what would be funny? Shoot the F4 Phantom in front of you.
Join the custom colors at full. It doesn't seem to be full. So this isn't mine though. I don't know why I couldn't pull up the map on my own. Is Beer down in voice chat, by the way? Oh,
He's
yeah.
in the fucking
Oh,
den.
Beer. I'm sorry you weren't up here. Someone must have shot me when I was all tapped.
I don't. Did the AI just kill me? Killed me.
Possibly.
Hey, I ain't living.
Oh, he's hitting 40 miles an hour. See how fast you could go backing up.
Initial D moment. My gear is gone. I like how it
Dick
said
hard
an allied
gotcha.
killed me. How did
Jeez.
an ally kill me? Hold up. Wait a minute.
That
Right,
he killed
right.
me a second ago.
Alright, Beer, I want you to try something. Okay?
What's up? What do you
I
need?
want you to try dodging a sky flash.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna work
Yeah,
out
good
really
luck.
well. I'm getting back up. Coming towards respawn.
Who's fucking? What's the name of the custom you're in?
Should be just on space.
Just
or
go into
Conquest.
RB and then look for a spaceport lobby. I don't know why you can't go.
Should be like one at the top of the thing.
Just gotta finish this match.
That's not. That's a vampire.
saw my smoke. I'm chasing something.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Where are you right now?
Behind you. You'll see the white smoke behind me. I don't have change.
Are you ready? Fox 1.
Oh my god! Okay, you can't dodge it. But
That was,
Jesus,
I mean, that was a
thing
shit
was
shot.
fast.
That was a shit shot, but.
That's scary. That is.
Alright, I'm gonna gain distance.
Most of the
Yeah,
time,
I
you're
don't-
not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to miss that.
And
You're
I
just
don't know
gonna
what
hit
the
every time.
Mar is on that thing, but it's fucking far.
Alright, Beard, turn back towards me. This my radar can actually consistently pick you up. And Fox 1. It might not. It was like flickering right before I fired it, so that's a rip.
I just saw it. Where'd it go?
That's the thing, like everyone's like, oh, the range is insane. I'm like, literally just dive down.
Oh, okay. Well, I ripped my wings before you
You
could.
dodged the 9J though.
Before you could even get. No, I just straight up ripped my wings, trying to pull.
Oh
so
no,
hard.
the missile I fired at you, the 9J, literally missed.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I need someone in a MiG-27M to strafe me on the ground. I want to hear what that sounds like on the ground, honestly.
We'll get Ash.
I don't know why, but in the test flight, like, on full fuel, I seem to be doing better than what I am right now with, like, 20 minutes of fuel. That, I don't know what the dealio with that is. It's just be
Ah, poor guy.
The 624Js is a meme dogfighting loadout, though.
Yeah, for real. It's learning. I can definitely see why you take the sky flashes.
The fact that you can play an
aspect.
F-104S, take 2 Sparrows, and see this thing, or like
It's
literally
like,
an 11.0
did you see the
jet
thing
is like
I-
mind-blowing.
Did you see the thing I put in BC?
No.
In BC.
I don't know about aiming the gun and when I get point blank, it changes to the other reticle. It's still
What's in BG?
I foresaw that exact situation.
Wait, you need 2 of the 5? Oh, so you just need to get more rank 6 than them.
Oh, Mike's in that one. This one. What the fuck?
This one, the one word?
Didn't even try to hit the MiG. I literally didn't even try to hit the MiG. That was amazing.
Nope. Yeah, it's like fucking roulette trying to find it.
This map, trying to search
Oh,
for
yeah.
someone camping on the shadow.
It was like
corner of a-
whenever we joined it, this was the only one that was open. So.
People are gonna hide Sam's like in the shadows of those buildings because the other
Oh,
game is
100%.
rendering them.
Yes, sir.
There's a tank on the ground in your team, dude. Like, what?
He's in a HST map.
I hear him. I don't know where he is though.
Gosh, the Vulcan just sounds so good, man.
Unless it's
The reverb afterwards is real nice.
That was a slow rebound.
Let's see if we can fly through that. Bro, can you stop spamming my chat about like unbanning those or whatever? We'll fucking chat ban YouTube. Wow, I can't believe I did that first try. I now need to go into the replay and record that. Holy shit, that was bug. I really want to go actually record that real quick. If I can. So that's some weird change that they did to the replay system. I want to record that so much real quick. I actually wanted to make like a little like not trailer but like something for the Viggen. Do you not get unlimited G and SL on the dev server? I do, as a CZ.
He's lying.
Yes, he spent like $3 grand on G. Right,
Yeah.
18 minutes. I skipped the thing.
Poor Ash.
Guardian's replay system is so archaic, honestly.
Meme review.
Okay, now we go to free camera. And we do a little bit of this. Okay, come on. Hold on. This is
You know, if I was in that building, I would be very freaked out when a jet did that.
Yeet. That was fucking epic. Okay, it's good enough for me.
I bet you can't do it again!
The Viggen's low speed maneuverability is just nuts.
The hell? Uh-oh.
Me and this Viggen are basically
I can't click around my hanger now. What happened? I can't click around my wits.
He fucked up.
Oh, fuck this, fuck.
I literally can't. I can't click anything. Help. Help. Oh my god. Alright,
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
What the hell? Yeah, later. For some reason, yeah, literally, I'm like, fuck. Can't. Alt F4. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, hold on. One moment, everyone. One moment. Let's get this dev server back. It literally, for some reason, recording broke. Dude, if that's like a new thing, if that's some bug that carries over to the live server and I can't record, and like all of a sudden I can't click shit, that's gonna be really sad. Where's my dev server launch? Shit, there it is. Okay. Also, one meme I want to put on screen real quick. This is a meme that Arrowbane made. Hold on. Let's go. There you go.
That's gonna be me and Gopnik.
Why would you even bother playing the F104S at this point?
No, this is how we get its battle rating lowered.
fucking
Yep.
glorious.
That's how this is going down.
Alright, now we go launch War Thunder again. While it launches, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I will be right back. Holy shit. Okay.
The fuck's going on in that fucking goddamn man?
What?
Watching the fucking chat. Fucking Soviet going on someone. No.
Oh,
I
that's
guess we're gonna have to
Soviet?
keep the Viggen spinning GIF and the VTuber thing now. Hello, War Thunder. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. Let me get the battle pass vehicle on the dev server like a true pro.
Yes.
Yes, I can't wait to use.
Anyone got the Breslau map?
No,
Anyone?
not that I saw.
I want to see what this Denmark map is that Phantom Rider has
I
up.
only see one person that's able to actually start up the spaceport map, and it's that object guy. But
Might have actually been like a mod maybe or something.
probably because
How you could even
spaceports
find
have been in here previously, obviously.
This computer or chair map is so small. It sucks. This is some whack shit. Investigate. Well, they're all in the carrier now.
Sure shit will win. Damn, I guess I gotta grind my fucking M1A1.
I guess I'll show the French F8 here in a second again. I want to see if I can land on this, Nope, not happening. Nope, not happening. Alright, I give up. Well, what F flares? The Viggen? No. So as far as it seems like on the dev server, no, what F flares?
I wonder if they might give it a flare pod, kind of thing like they do.
It has two pylons that are specifically made for flares.
I see.
So I know that with the AJS, it has a jammer pod that has countermeasures in the back. It's like chaff on the back with a jammer in the front. Okay, I'll go look at the French F8 again. This is the French F8. Literally, that's all it is. It looks exactly like the American one, except it has French Navy roundels, and you get 2 R530s or 2 R530Es. You can have 49 Bs if you want, or 2 magics. That's literally it.
That's right.
19 minus 37 is 18. F18.
Honestly, that's pretty convincing. Oh, I need to see the B-17 models. That's what I need to do.
This just makes the F-104's fucking thing look so stupid with the gun being like off center like that. Just looks so dumb. Making the bomb things look weird. You can, yeah. As long as you don't take sparrows, you can have the gun. That's just honestly, it's so stupid.
Especially with a 10.3, you kind of have to take sparrows, to be honest with you. Because
well, basically,
not gonna do anything.
You're just gonna have to play the F-104S as a bomber now. The sparrow loadout's pointless because you'll have 2 sparrows and you'll be fighting people with 4 sparrows, 4 AIM-9Js, and a gun. That's just not gonna work.
4 AIM-9Bs. I saw someone still say.
Well,
that
you'll have 4 AIM-9Bs, yeah, but that's so pointless. Doesn't even count.
I saw someone say that they still think that it'll be like a pretty good play, and I'm like, 2
No.
sparrows and a couple AIM-9Bs, and then you're back to
be
base.
a decent bomber, right? You get really fast, you drop some bombs on one base, and then you run back. That'll be okay at that. But I mean, is that really going to be the final reward for the Italian tech tree? That's pretty
you're
lame.
out this entire piece of shit, overpriced, some of the best vehicles overpriced
to
tech
get
tree to get
a mediocre bomber that doesn't have an air spawn.
Honestly, everyone that has the F-104S should just get the 104G for free, because like, what the fuck? You're telling me I gotta grind this with this or this? I don't want to play this in Araby. This thing's trash. The YS is also just gonna get fucked in the ass because it's 9.7.
Bro, what are you doing? Get out of my fucking way, you retard.
So, I will. Well, let's see. 737. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll take the MiG-27M mount. You know, custom battle. Why does it have a naval preset like that? That is really weird. Let's see. Well, I'm really mad that they add maps and then every dev server you can't view them. Fine, I'll show the US F8 one more time. It just has better ordnance options. That's it. And I'm assuming we'll probably have a slightly, maybe better engine.
Wait a second. The cockpit is still. Oh.
You fucking
so
little
it's just
cocksucker.
the model they fixed. They didn't fix the cockpit. Okay, well, gotcha. All right. Well, I was rooting a little bit too soon.
What did I say about flares? It doesn't have. The Viggen doesn't have flares. It can literally mount them. It has 2 hardpoints specifically for flares, but Gaijin hasn't gave it flares. Show the MiG-27's rocket pod loadouts. We talking about just the S8 KOs. I mean, honestly, like the nicest lineup, or not lineup,
Jesus
loadout
Christ,
for conventional weapons would probably, I would have to say, be the 2 S-24s, 2 R-13M1s, or you can take the 4 R-60s and the bombs. Like for like a good combined endurance, like tank RB match. This is probably like honestly a nice lineup, or not lineup. Like, again, I meant loadout. Like, look, the fact that they even got to strap bombs back here in the first place is hilarious.
actually fuck off.
RB.
Are we doing a custom battle, or y'all just playing on your own?
Playing on my own.
Know how it be, bro. We gaming
so
on
the
our
TU1 must not be ready. It says image in progress. Can I find the F4? EJ.
What is the TU1?
Early prototype TU2. That's all it is.
Also, hang on. So with the F4 EJ Kai, right? Wasn't that thing also only able to carry AIM-9Ls?
Yeah, that actually is a good question, because it is.
Because if they add that
basically
thing with like AIM-9 P3s or something,
I'm looking at its
I'm gonna be
loadouts
so
right now in the
fucking
mission editor.
mad,
All it
'cause,
has
like-
is AIM 7Es and AIM 9Js.
AIM 7Bs?
E's.
E's, okay.
Yeah,
And AIM
AIM
9Js.
9Js.
Okay, so if that thing couldn't carry AIM 9Js IRL, then where the hell is our ASA with AIM 9Js? Right?
Because
Right?
stop using
Right?
your brain. Damn it.
Right?
That's ridiculous. You cannot use logic when balancing video game? What are you thinking?
Technically, it
Wonder like Kai
carries.
will crash my game.
Technically,
The
it carries
F4EJ
AIM
Kai has the
7F.
F-16A's radar, so... It doesn't have its actual mission.
It should carry like AIM 7F.
The actual missiles
AIM
and the
9Ls.
depth files, I figured as much.
Pissing this helicopter off.
What, I'm assuming AIM 7Ms and AIM 9P5s, probably?
AIM 7Fs. Where is the EJ?
True. The Viggen and Draken had flares and gun pods. Yeah, I know. Literally everyone is. Literally everyone is practically seen it, so online anywhere. And the worst part is that, again, this was like kind of like with the MiG-21 and things like. And I said it. Ash actually pinned my comment on his video about the Viggen not having countermeasures. Legit, like, they need to clarify what variant, and if they don't, I'm gonna assume they don't know what they're doing, and it seems like that because they literally have the countermeasure control panel in the cockpit. The entire cockpit is from a J-37C, yet they've modeled it after the first J-37. So.
God, you big smart.
Yeah, DM23 is the Type 89 APDS beer. It's stock now, so you don't have to get the AP, or the AP doesn't exist.
Gotcha. Right.
And the new missile's a air-to-air, like a proximity AG or something like that.
I can barely catch the EJ with my ordnance. I guess I'll just dump my ordnance.
I don't know. I like the update. Do you like the update? I like the update.
It's not bad. Could be better, obviously, but second dev server will show really what they're fully gonna add, because that's really what.
Yeah. So far,
Yeah.
I don't think this update is like obliterating the game, which is good. It could
There's, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but there's not really any
Viggen is an attacker and doesn't get air spawn. Not true. It's not
Like,
the
nothing-
AJ.
Nothing so far appears to be just like catastrophically broken.
It's the fighter
What is
version.
broken?
It's the it's the initial
Nothing.
like multi-role version. It's not the AJ Viggen. Why does the gun
Yes.
sound like a vibrator and a fucking oil drum?
Vibrators and oil drum. That is,
I've never heard that.
One hell of a description right there.
I want to hear that now.
What is it? What did he say it was?
Sounded like
Said
a
it was
vibrator.
A vibrator and a fucking oil drum.
Why would you know what that sounds like?
I don't know. But he
Bro.
I
This is
want to
great.
catch up to it to see its
I'm
camera.
taking that model air.
Non-dig, push it to the limit.
The Apache has a different fire rate. The YH has a different fire rate selector. I don't know if the normal Apaches do. I don't think they do. It's got the same gun sound, unfortunately.
Did Draken also have 6 sidewinders? I think the Dragon can mount 6 on a later version. I
On the
genuinely
J,
think that the Viggen,
J can mount 6.
before they added the Viggen, they really should have added a another Draken of the ground attack variant. So there would have been something else in the tree there. 'cause
Damn, these dudes fucking suck.
F-35 one.
Yeah. I don't know. Is the 30 mil AP any good? Yeah, it's like 65 mils a pen.
It's Shred's tanks. We were testing it in a custom game. It like, if you see the video Smin posted, it can kill like MBTs from the front for some reason.
Probably the same thing with the A70 where the HE would trip the fuel tanks and the ammo racks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well I'm gonna load up Red Desert.
That's what I had for mine. They don't have the other maps if you didn't notice.
I know. We were on somehow
Yeah,
we
one guy
managed to
had
get on
space.
spaceport. Somehow someone was able to have it.
It's probably Mike. Mike might have that ability.
No, it was some guy named Object.
No.
I didn't ask him and I don't think he's on it
Oh,
anymore.
Object 187. He's like a technical mod, I think.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Then that would make sense then.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
He can carry 7 bombs of the 500. Obviously the guided
What?
ones, but
Oh, yeah. I always forget you're talking to your stream. Does the M1A1 HC work?
I'd hope.
I'm gonna have to find another key.
Oh, you got me fucked up, game. A single piece of shrapnel just knocked out my tail control from like 3 kilometers away on a helipad. You actually got me fucked. Hold on, I got to nuke this fucking Tunguska real
APS,
fast.
the AP2, 380, 320. It's actually APHE though, so mixed with APT, which makes it even more of a meme. And
I don't-
let's guided bombs. Actually,
I don't know
on
if-
the camera we can watch that.
I don't know if any of you guys have played the PVB or the PBV, but it's actually like really good. The Swedish AA, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Swedish R3.
It's not really a
But not
R3.
so, it's the Swedish chonky R3.
It's actually like it's a good AA. It does what it does pretty well. It's just
Bro, these aren't missiles. These are these are guided bombs. France doesn't have any Milans in their tree. Yet they made the missile. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't seen an AMX 10P yet. That's interesting. To say the
yeah.
least.
France doesn't have France doesn't have a single IFV either, even though they pretty much make hundreds of them.
Sometimes when you drop this bomb, the plane itself
It's-
messes with it.
French F8's gonna be funny.
Somehow still nearly hit the target.
Does anybody know if the F8 that we get for France is the later or the beginning version?
No idea.
I think it's the beginning version, because the later version has a different flap system and all the later version is like Magic 2s and stuff.
There's another spawn. Oh no, it is just the same spawn. I wonder if you can like sling this kind of low altitude.
Lob
maybe
it.
some tricks with it.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Sweden does have their own Hogger Hunter, don't they?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm gonna probably feedback report this. This whole thing with like when you zoom in and fire, like either whether it's a Maverick or even like for the helicopters, I don't like how it gets like permanently stuck in. When you go back to it, and you have to like mouse wheel frantically to get out.
Of course, a full fucking up tier.
The premium MiG-17 is not any good anymore, and honestly, I don't know. I mean, the Su-7 BMK is as good as it's going to get. You get S-24, set them to 1,000 meter.
Oh, the Draken, yeah.
B-57 is used by Taiwan. That's funny.
Wouldn't be surprised if Gaijin stops giving Taiwan vehicles.
This thing's roll rate versus the MiG-23. What the hell?
It's supposed to be lighter, I think. Because it doesn't have all the radar and IRST equipment, so it's just got the TV. I don't know if it is or not, though.
Where the hell are the tanks? There they are. So now it's tracking things. It's so weird, clunky, honestly. These stupid keybinds they do. Yeah, if the controls are going to be this kind of clunky sometimes, and bother me. I think there's a player. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about this. Gaijin would ban me if I requested the furry nosar that is on the streets. That'd be funny. Custom loadout presets? No. I've honestly, everyone has kind of requested that. They literally can just copy the DCS system. It works. Quite frankly, it's kind of ridiculous that they already haven't done it. Oh, yeah, look, they still haven't fixed the damage models to swing as well. Look at that. I take a Vietnam War F4. Yeah. Yeah, there's, I mean, it's okay though.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Honestly, you don't even have to try and kill people with this gun. You can just take it like a tiny burst at them, and it'll be enough to plink them. Enough to where someone can go and kill them because they'll be so critted it's not even funny. Limited ammo on like an idiot. Ay.
It's the same gun on the frog, or it's the same caliber as the Frogfoot, so if anybody's expecting the Frogfoot with an insane amount of pen, that's what it's gonna get, so. Unless they have some special round I don't know about.
You got a Fritz X other than Germany. Whole thing with moving too, it makes aiming these ridiculous. And yeah, you definitely should be able to drop them in the knock, so that's my beat.
Okay, I'm prepped for France. There's nothing really to do.
Let's see if we could point track it like the actual bombs, like the camera is supposed to do. The point tracking. I don't know why that wasn't working last time, but now all of a sudden it's working. That's frustrating. So, point track, go into view. I mean that tank's destroyed, but
Steel.
what?
I don't know if you really care, but the bomb's invincible. I was in a Tunguska and I shot it with a missile and my guns multiple times, didn't blow up, so you can't shoot them down.
M27 is MBC. Honestly, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to use these at altitude. I mean, I know you can just use bomb CCRP with this thing anyways. However, it would be cool to kind of, like, just go up high and drop them on, like, an airfield or a base or something. So when it's right up in the top corner, that means you can drop it. What I'm gonna do real quick, actually no, I'm gonna use my guns first before I J out. I am going to take the bomb fuse off, because having the bomb fuse on these like makes it even harder to get a kill, because you're kind of guaranteeing that someone is going to be able to move away to avoid it, and also you just gave them an extra second to avoid it too. So. That is the wing damage model for you. Ay. Bomb activation, 0 seconds. These are like kind of fun to use, but they're kind of clunky. I don't really know how to say it any other way other than they are just really clunky. C-25 is damage when you work piece, yeah. Oh, Draken. I thread the needle on that TAM now. Holy shit, it's going. It's trying. No. Yeah, so one thing, honestly, I guess I'd recommend with this is that you spawn on the airfield away from the battle. And I mean, I understand that time might be of essence, but if that's the case, then you might as well just use dumb ordnance. But yeah, otherwise I'd say just like take this thing, climb away. It seems to be climbing pretty well. Climb away from the battlefield. If there's a jet up, obviously they might intercept you, so you might need to be mindful of that. But otherwise, I'd say just climb away from the battlefield. Get yourself out of SAM range with altitude and drop it on unsuspecting enemies that are camping camp points, because that's really what these are going to be for. And as you can see with this whole bullshit of the camera, like, because I'm moving, it's making it even harder to accurately lock.
Can't use it on SAMs?
I mean, you could, but if they're mindful of the fact that you exist, then it's not really going to work. So yeah, the bomb is...
Well, like I said earlier, you can't shoot them down, so at least for right now.
You can still avoid them pretty easily if you know that...
If you know that they're coming, sure, but you gotta know where they're dropping it as well.
If you're an unsuspecting camping target, yes, but if you're in a SAM vehicle, presume, if you see a MiG-27, that they might be able to kill you. Like, have your radar on. Don't be a fucking idiot who sits there with his radar off. The Draken landed. I see an opportunity for me. Oh, well, he J'd out or crashed, whatever. So I'm just gonna destroy his corpse with a very weird bomb.
It'll take me 134 matches to get to the Yak 28, roughly.
The SU-25A would, but the SU-25T would be absolutely broken. Yeah, probably. Especially knowing the way Gaijin has the K-50 already performed with Vigors, or Victor missiles or whatever. It would be even worse with a fixed wing jet doing it in RRB, just kind of just locking onto people and then doing it. Also, their whole thing with them dropping off and kind of doing this is kind of annoying.
Oh shit, I can't even get it anyway.
Fins don't seem to be modeled. Bronco. I can see it. Yeah, this whole zoom in thing, camera, kind of annoying.
I have to again divide that by 5,000. 235 games, not including SL, but I have premiums across the ranks, so okay. What if I?
Oh, that's a player. Never mind. Oh, it's Havoc. Let's do this in the cockpit. Let's murder something.
Oh, I do understand why they have the like the ballistic computer separated, because like you would have to specifically pick if you want rockets on the ground or cannons on the ground. I think for that to show up.
What do you mean?
I mean, the thing is, you could have just used your secondary weapon selection.
Yeah,
right?
they
you don't have it selected, it won't show up. If you were worried about
systems.
one
I
like
don't know.
covering up
I
the
just don't use the weapon selection. I probably should, but I just don't. So.
Well,
I don't
Arrow's
use it
got
either,
a point, because it would work like that in real life. It wouldn't work however the way that they're trying to make it work. You don't have to turn on ballistic computer for rockets. If your ballistic computer is already on, you just have to select the proper ordnance to get the calculation correct.
Well, what I don't understand is why make the rocket button when the rockets and bombs are already separate? Unless Gaijin's default controls have already combined missile and rocket controls. Because there are some vehicles where you can get rockets and missiles. I don't like how this doesn't even really have a zoom. And also, for some reason, the camera's on the bottom of the nose, but when you're in this view, it's on the top of the aircraft.
It's probably just a placement glitch.
Yeah, that was most likely.
Got your ass on fire.
I was hoping they wouldn't do it exactly like helicopters, so at least it's like a yellow tint, but it's kind of annoying. Same thing with the bomb reticle for CCIP.
I like that it shows you about the whole range and won't actually shoot until you're actually within range.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's almost no zoom, and the MLs are kind of in your face depending on the angle. They have a big explosion radius though. Whoa, okay. That was a bit of an overroll. Holy shit.
Is it worth getting? I mean, I think it is. It's basically a better SU-17 in what, almost every way, except for maybe thrust, right? Steel.
What?
I mean, I'd say isn't it worth getting over the SU-17? I mean, besides like the bombs and all the tech.
Well, I'm assuming most people are closer to the SU-17 already, probably already researching it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're closer.
I would honestly, I would rather just go with the SU-17 and use conventional bombs and S-24s, and the 30 mils. Honestly, I kind of like the 30 mils on that better than this.
I think that the other plane's better. It's smaller. You can carry roughly the same or more ordnance, and then you have the TV-guided KH-29, so that way you don't have to, you know, withhold lock.
If you can do things outside of range of the ADATs, I mean, I guess it's good, but I don't know. I don't really like how Gaijin's done the camera system to where, again, like I said, it just forces you to max zoom. And then you kind of have to fiddle with it to realize whether or not you're in the scroll wheel zoom or like the permanent press Z to zoom in. It's really stupid. You have to fight the system. I don't know why.
think that might be just something.
If they fix that, then I'd say it'd be a pretty good plane. But otherwise,
Well, the other thing too is the Frogfoot's going to be after the issue 17, unless they do something really weird and put it after the MiG. But
Yeah. Who knows? They might even change it.
I think they should. It just makes more sense under the issue 17.
can't even see where Havoc is if he's flaring MGs anywhere now.
Because I mean, if you think about it, the next bombers besides the Yak-28 would be like Tu-22, and then what was the other thing? Hold on, let me look it up.
Wasn't it like the IL-40 or something?
Yeah, the IL-40, the Tu-16, things like that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they all have guns, so it's not like it would be super bullied, but...
Yeah, it'd just be a big motherfucker, though.
Yeah.
100%, sir.
But yeah, like you said, the IL-40 and all that.
Okay. I mean, the gun might honestly be worth it. I just dinked on Havoc pretty easily.
I think the IL-6 or the Tu-16 is probably the most likely next bomber, though, because it's got a lot of turrets.
I want my
Dwayne
bear.
says hello. And there's a fucking SQ-60 trying to reverse thrust.
The funny thing is, there's so many like different prototype Russian bombers and stuff that they get. It's really like the Russian span of like aircraft is very wide. Like they can add so much stuff. I mean, the planes may be garbage, but there's tons and tons of stuff.
At this point,
will not run out for a
I really wish we had a lot of IR guided SAMs for like the 9.0 area.
Okay, Arrow.
Shit, my water's done.
It's better than a shit ton of gun spags that are kind of fucking useless up until a certain point.
I think... I don't know. I honestly... I'm kind of in agreement with everybody about War Thunder just becoming a different game, because the World War II and the modern aspect, like, if I want a MiG-27, it's actually kind of ridiculous.
Fucking artillery.
Because it's like, I don't want anything in the bomber tech tree of Russia besides the Tu-4 and the P-8. I already have a Tu-4, 1, and 2, like, everything else is just a bomber that no one's ever really going to use. The Tu-2s are good, but you're really only going to use them in ground.
Ah, fuck.
What is Mike doing in this custom battle? Oh my goodness.
Oh, he has Mike's
Custom
spamming
battle.
nukes and football tanks?
No, well, he has one of the football Sheridans with
Feel like it's no tomorrow.
Like-
Yeah, that would make sense. The Viggen burns through fuel like that IRL as well.
Actually,
It has
Wait,
three
what's the,
stages of afterburner. Its first stage and second stage afterburner are pretty good for like cruising and stuff.
I was gonna ask the how much time for the full fuel load?
54 minutes.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, realistically, it's probably like
But yeah, you gotta
30 or 20.
For
shave
some
that in,
reason, I cannot fire my second.
Well, because Beer, even off of Afterburner on the dev server, all the jets have accelerated fuel consumption. Like the A7, the A7's like 2 seconds per second, if that makes sense.
Well, if they broke fuel consumption in general, then okay, maybe. But still, the Viggen guzzles fuel on its max stage afterburner.
Well, yeah, it's basically a rocket. What thing are you on?
My own Red Desert.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Yeah, that's gross. I don't want to be there. Just checking.
So
Wow.
I see someone moving, and I'm leading the target. It's a big missile. That's a VADS. Yeah, you're gonna die from that.
Poor guy.
You're gonna definitely have to lead if someone's moving. And yeah, that blast range is insane. But like the problem is far away. People like zigzag and they slither around.
Yeah, that's what I was kicking in.
I think the biggest issue that people haven't addressed is that's not how the bomb works. Because you know how the Walleye and the Mavericks, the optical Mavericks work, right? It's the same exact thing. It locks on the contrast. They even said that. there's no reason why it shouldn't be able to lock onto a moving object. It
But
does
it
it in other
seems to have a
games, it
different
does it in
system.
real life. What do you mean?
It has a point track. It just has a different, from what I understand.
That's because you're
right.
using the. It's because you're using the designator in the plane. The missile or the bomb has its own camera. It's not like Mavericks and American weapons where it uses the camera on the missile. Because it's the same thing with the Frogfoot. You use the camera on the plane to guide those bombs.
What
I don't know.
is up with the K-29T right now? What the fuck?
Does the T?
Fucking MA was. Yeah, yeah.
Does the K-29T? Do you have to keep your camera on the target for it to lock or guide?
No, it's just not even like locking.
Was this
in
you?
the first place.
I thought it's fucking Tam. Alright.
I don't know what it is, but like, whole system kind of. Also, wow, Havoc just rendered in like.
I just shot an M13 half track with 60 rounds of 30 mils.
This ground point, it's super clunky. The keys just, they don't make any sense.
It should just be exactly like helicopters, F to ground track and then fire it as a button.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing. It's not. It's like it's not doing it right.
Oh, it is like that? No.
It's like that, but it's using the point tracking thing like for like bomb like CCRP.
Oh, there's
Oh my
an
God,
SU-7
I'm
with
hissing this
Because
Russian
like
off
it's
so
saying
bad.
like acquired or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work and sometimes it does. It's really weird.
I think that's kind of what I was talking about, is it has to like lock on.
Yeah, but like you know how the CCRP point of
Yo,
interest works for bombs, like in the Phantom shit and shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, for some reason, sometimes you legitimately, when you go into the camera, you can't disable, like you can't turn it off, like you can't deselect a point. It's like forcing me.
That's what it does with the Mavs. Because I was in the A7 earlier.
It's locking, and I should be locking a point.
Well, because I was in the A7 earlier, and when you lock a target on the ground, it'll do a point track thing, or if you hit fire and try and track something, it'll just track the ground for some reason, and then it'll like slew off to the side, and you can't do anything until you pass the point. Oh no, you killed an SU-7 that wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. The Viggen sounds super cool. So.
I don't know if you noticed, they fixed the mast for the J7's missiles.
Yeah.
They did what?
I saw that earlier. What was wrong with it before?
It was like weighing like as much as a Sparrow.
Oh. So now it's like actually really good.
Maybe, I don't know.
You're
I've never
in it.
had problems with them before.
Doug Dimmadome. I don't know why the Viggen has the most high fidelity sound right now, and it's kind of annoying.
It's a vehicle, bro. Because it just keep getting spammed. Where's Viggen?
It's saying you're cleared, but it won't lock. I don't know what the fuck you do.
There's a Stormer, dude.
Players are rendering in before the dead corpses are. So that's cool.
That's might be a map thing too.
I don't think so.
Why is the Viggen so loud?
Because Swedish vehicle needs to be.
I know, but it's like, let's make the Viggen the loudest plane in the game, and then let's not model its afterburner correctly.
Damn, those two shots fucked me up. God damn.
They just won't even let me fire it.
Doug Dimmadome.
29 or
29 G90, yeah.
Yeah, don't give it out here.
Lamau get wrecked.
Who's this? It's Draken.
I was talking to Arrow earlier, but I think everybody kind of unanimously agrees that the best thing about this update is the sound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the sound is great.
And unironically, the main thing about this is the sound. Because the Viggen, it's a Viggen. Like,
Oh, this is a Viggen trying to dogfight me right now. Alright.
is it an enemy Viggen?
Yeah.
Because ESU-23.
It won't. When I spawn in, it's causing an issue to where it won't turn on. What? Is it only? It's like half of it's being like a Maverick, where it really seems to be only working when in the vicinity of the vehicle.
Damn, boy. You gotta do them hard like that.
The Viggen, I don't know. I don't want to keep talking and complaining about it. There's someone behind you still.
I know that.
Is it working or?
It
Oh no.
seems to only be working after I do pass.
No idea who's this gonna hit.
What is behind you? Oh, an FGR. Oh man.
When that thing gets sky flashes, it's going to be ridiculous.
When it gets
FGRs?
A9Ls, it'll be ridiculous. The FGR2, unless it's, doesn't the FGR3 exist? I don't remember. Hold on.
Shit, probably.
They're not. The G91s are not spammed because there's no diversity. G91s are spammed because they actually work. That's why the German tech tree is just nothing but G91s.
Even though they're Italian.
Well,
Very nice.
They're used by the Germans and their
Yeah.
ground doctrine. So
Oh, sorry, the F3, aka the F4J.
nice. Full stop.
Yeah, I want the F4J. I don't know why we have an A7E really like that. Wish they kind of gave the A7 new missiles, but you know.
All I gotta say is you don't have the same drag that you got with the C. Of course, you got pulsed up, but
Who's
you
this?
don't have any.
Oh, the Phantom?
my God.
Oh, yeah. You will, but your maneuverability will be better. Everything about it's better except for like the airframe drag, I think.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, it's also an 80s Phantom. It's not like they...
I completely understand. I'm just saying it doesn't have an internal.
I don't want to keep killing this Viggen when he's trying to...
You were saying?
I don't know, this dude just running up behind me.
Why? Okay, this guy's name is Flexio My PP69, man. Popped your name, man. Woo! Jeez.
The SU-27 has a better engine than the 23, right? Or the MiG-27?
The MiG... Isn't the MiG-27 a 77 plane? 78? 77? I don't know. That's the funny thing too, is because it's like, when are we gonna get our 73? Oh, it's 75, yeah.
Admiral, I see you.
So technically...
Yes, guys, let's go.
Bro, why you gotta do them dirty like that?
Shit, there's a Geepard.
A Geepard?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see steel.
So I just want to clarify this right now. The MiG-27M was made in 1978. So our 73 when? No, it doesn't carry our 73s, I'm just joking.
Ah, original 11s.
Why did I
But
come
still,
up
our
with
73 when?
It would be funnier to see a game. It'd be a fucking MiG-31.
MiG-31.
I think
No
we
one
need
would
to
use
like...
it, but the one dude who's willing to be a fucking nutcase.
I know ground is the main thing for money now, but I'm kind of tired of everything in air being ground focused, like the MiG-27, then, you know, like the new Apache.
You're complaining just to complain.
No, the A7, the Harriers, the new F5,
they've all been added
the
recently.
A5.
It's been fighters non-stop for years. It's better than fucking jumping straight to fucking Comcast. They wouldn't really have any other choice.
Oh, no, that's not what I mean. I want, like, I don't know. I just, like, F4 F4Js, and then, like, now the Viggen, which is fine. Then the EJ Kai, and then, you know, like, stuff progressing. I'm not really complaining, it's just what I want.
God damn, man. Where are all the people at, man?
We're winning! Hey, Mom, where did you put those subs, by the way?
In the fridge downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I slept.
Okay. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. What, Mom? The other side.
Fucker.
Oh my goodness, the stuff Mike is doing with the Sheridan is just...
What?
I can't aim these guns. I want to see what happens. How is it maneuverable? I can't hear you over your stupid engine.
I
What?
don't have a good crew on it right now.
Okay, it looks. I mean, it looks fine.
Literally shot me, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I know. Why'd you say that? Oh, does it get the silver
Shot
skin?
Me, and you're wondering how I maneuver after you shot me.
No, I know. Is that the silver skin?
Yeah.
I didn't know I got it. Are you badly damaged?
Everyone's literally going to use the M1A1 HC now.
Of course.
Are you badly damaged?
You damaged me enough to where the plane is kind of turning away.
There's so many Viggens.
The question is, can I point blank a sky flash?
Just like you're on the Red Desert.
Lobmouth!
No. Aw, man, why you gotta do this shit?
God damn it.
Took them down.
Is the gun sight accurate?
The man's got $10. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna show no mercy with this shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, beer's here. Fuck yeah.
There you go, brother. I gotta change this.
Are they allowing you to use the afterburner with the thrust reversal on?
Yeah.
Might be a glitch.
That seems balanced. I don't know what you're talking about. You reduce the fucking gap. Like, that's
I mean, I don't know. There's gotta be that one person still who has to complain about it, but technically the Viggen can't use that in the air.
I already did.
Oh, I don't watch.
Then again, I do
Did you ever
have
have a missile?
a fucking Christmas smoke trail on my face.
something Vil Dividend.
Get you all in space and head to the ISS.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me check. It does. Is Dowen still in there?
Nope. Match.
Ew.
Since this gun doesn't have any tracers, I don't really understand the lead. I was trying to use the lead indicator a little bit, but that was kind of a lie, considering how sporadic it was being.
Hey.
It doesn't have any tracers
It's your
whatsoever,
boy.
right?
Yeah, no tracers.
Skinny Malone.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Is it a high velocity gun? I mean, it's like Defa or something.
Hold on.
Higher
I can't
fire
really-
rate. It's like
I
a
want to
Defa.
try the F4C against the Viggen. Let's see.
You're not smart.
Yes, but they don't know that.
So when it comes to my lineup, I guess honestly I might get rid of my Merkava in my lineup now and just put the M1HC over there.
It's me.
Your boy.
Yeah, I don't know. The M182 is pointless. It's way too expensive. You get, I don't know. Why?
I'd still use it 'cause I
Depression?
get the 120 in the M830A1.
I can be AT. Sorry, I'm talking to someone else. But the what was I gonna say?
Alright, I'm gonna fly the Viggen now with
A.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, I don't
the
remember what I
Russian
was gonna
DB.
say, so.
Alright, well I'm flying the Viggen, so I'm putting us on Sweden. Let's fucking go.
Come find me, bitch.
That battleship is pretty spicy. It gets a ton of secondaries compared to the others. I don't mean like anti-ship, but like a bunch of anti-air secondaries. And it's shaped really weird, so it might be hard to hit it.
Perfect.
I'm assuming you looked at the new FCS stuff for ships, or
No.
it's.
If I look at
it's pretty
ships
cool.
for more than 5 minutes, my viewer rate drops off by 5 fucking million %.
True. But yeah,
You know,
I don't
so
know.
like
It's pretty cool.
the thing is, it's definitely gonna lead into FCS for ground, which is going to be kind of gay. But I honestly won't even mind it because we've already gotten to the point where we already have auto range finding. It's kind of inevitable.
I honestly I've always thought FCS should have come into the game, because if we have hunter killer, if we have rangefinders that, you know, laser rangefind and all that, there's not really a point in not adding it. Plus it makes vehicles more worth getting. I get the whole cancer aspect, but I mean most of the maps aren't even big enough for you to do that, so yeah.
Where's the Swedish highways where the Viggen can land? What is this?
The dark haze around the center of the player's vehicle on the mat on the MM, so the FOV wedge stands out more. What?
On the minimap.
Oh.
So that way you can see where you're looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did notice it looked different. I didn't know if that was just a test drive thing or what.
Honestly, everything looks different. I don't know if that's just me, but like all the overlays, like the HUD elements, they seem a lot like
Yeah,
brighter and more vibrant.
I just don't know why they haven't made things like customizable in the first place.
Yeah.
Back when War Thunder was more simple, you could just customize like the nameplates, colors, and all that stuff. But like you can't customize the opacity of HUD elements and stuff like that. Like at least the ones you want to. Hijacks, that sounds scary from a distance. That is terrifying noise.
Your bitch.
I don't know. I mean, we were all talking about this, and I don't know if Arrow told you, but I think we've all already, like, I mean, when we were playing... Hold on.
I had to go into full reel just so you can't try and get your nose around at me.
Yeah, that new German plane. Ooh, that thing looks sick. To play that.
I have no choice but to dive down. I have
Okay. What I was saying was, everybody kind of unanimously agrees, at least from what I was playing earlier, that this update's pretty good. Like, it's nothing's broken, nothing's like.
Ha! Don't.
Whoa! Those motherfuckers
no,
yeet.
that bug is
The only thing that's broken
Your
is
fucking
the.
missile is invisible, dude. That bug's back.
Oh, is it like that just teleports behind you?
Basically so.
Damn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dip, so see you guys.
Shit.
Alright, catch you later there.
I really wish they would add gun velocity or round velocity to air target belts. There was like 5 planes I remember in War Thunder 3 years ago that had it, and the rest of them are dumb. Like, honestly, what the fuck? Did you notice the plane spawn icons are different? They look so, like, chunky and goofy now.
Yeah.
I wish I had an Inquirer mode.
Oh! Completely forgot. You
Screw
don't
this thing
have
is
a
whack.
I ran out of fuel. That's great.
Viggen versus Draken, legendary battle.
Watch.
Oh, he's got a red wing. Everyone with a red wing is a tryhard. Run away. Probably fired a missile.
Who's this?
Kind of fun just to mess around in custom battles with, but if this thing gets a spiked repair cost because its RB-71s are like a good one-trick pony and people are dumb enough to fall for it, because that's honestly how it is with Fox ones. If you're dumb enough to fall for it, then you know it's their fault. But
Well, it does seem like these missiles accelerate a lot faster.
that's never gonna hit. Is that a big 23 I see?
Need to get a gun kill on steel.
I feel bad because he doesn't succeed. Oh
Who's that?
I really should load up one of my proper official custom missions for PVR.
I see some beer got yeet.
Cars is
Literally
in here.
only the Viggen has an actually good jet set. F5s are just gonna hurt.
Oh, that's true. 100%. F5's murdered just about everything anyway, so.
F5 just,
Not like it
I don't
changed the
know.
main
I mean,
message.
Moose said the other day, I haven't flown the F5 in TCS, but I understand it's a really good model. But he said that apparently the flight model of it in War Thunder is so garbage. And I don't know what he meant.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
if he meant
about
bad
that.
or
It's just
like,
that
it's broken.
every time you shoot a missile at it, it almost always just hits the ass into the tail and then doesn't kill it.
Yeah,
It just,
the F5's damage model is just ridiculously broken.
like, I understand it's a very good aircraft. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's just that part is a little bit ridiculous.
Oh, dude, who's this?
Oh, that's a Taurus. I don't know why my lead indicator is not so it's just having
house.
He's dead. Hey, Zataris, how's it going?
Helicopters sound nice.
What? How?
Get fucked.
Where was the missile? I'd have to play an actual ARP match, but I don't think this thing is going to be as good as people are thinking it's going to be.
No, it really is not. Yeah, there really is a ton of things. Jesus. Team is just stacked with them.
Aw, beer, you bitch. The J7's flares still shoot out to the right for some fucking reason.
The flare pod on the left or something. Dude, the Viggen's maneuverability and load speed is just ridiculous. I don't know who's with me dogfight, man. Shice. Not good.
I will literally eat this thing for breakfast.
Yeah, it will. Like literally every other shit. It's just that.
So far, I mean, I've noticed them pull pretty hard, but I don't think the Skyflash's extra G tolerance is really going to make a difference from what a Sparrow normally does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But 100%, it's going to help so much in those all aspect shots, though. Like, it really is.
Trying my hardest. Where were you, dude?
Pulled up behind you.
You were dead silent. I could hear Zataris and Beer in front of me. I couldn't even hear your fucking...
Beer just got eat. Oh, that's 6.
Zataris is just too good. He actually knows what he's doing, and I just can't do anything when he's on my 6.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Is it work in progress? Oh,
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
no shit, it's a work in progress. Oh, nice. Someone brought a K50 into this match. That's exactly what we wanted. What a nice guy. It wasn't actually K50, it was HA. Oh. Dang it.
I hijacked.
Yeah, what time is it? It's 5:50. I'm gonna go get Kane, so I'll be back. Like 30 minutes here.
Five is just too agile for this. Fuck.
Oh shit, that's steel.
Your goddamn
Oh shit.
spaceship.
Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Damn. Who is this? This is an F-104? Oh, that was Admiral. Shit.
This thing's gonna have rudder authority like a saber that pisses
That was Fly. Fly's in here. Oh, oh.
If we don't do something fast,
Stop,
the
Fly.
enemy will win.
Fool on the hill, yeah, damn, man.
suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna probably just call the stream here, honestly. Keep messing around in custom battles, obviously, but it's nearly dinner time, so. Yeah. Let's see. Can I load up? Hold on. 1 second. Question is, can I load up? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call it here, guys. So, thanks for sticking around for 4 hours. About 50 of you stuck around for 4 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here for the dev server. I can probably stream tomorrow too if I have some time. I don't know, because the dev server will be up till Monday. So yeah. Anyways, have a good one, I guess. And I'm assuming other people are probably streaming. So yeah, go check them out. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.